Sure.
All right.
If you don't mind talking about invisibility rules.
Oh yeah. Let's
I can
put it
say
on the
things,
record.
but that's
So when y'all were talking about imprecise senses, so I think the I keep saying this over and over again, but I think one of the biggest issues is like, are we talking about invisibility? Are we talking about the condition of invisibility? Because that's two different things. Are we talking about sneaking? Are we talking about, like all those like factors? And then we also have to think about like priority. What has the most priority in any given thing? Well, that's like I said, the other day is general is superseded by specific. So if a spell, like, think about flying. Like in the general rules, you're not allowed to fly, but you can cast a spell to fly. Like, so that spell supersedes what the general rules are. So in general, when we talk about like spells, we talk about abilities. Like I have a feeling, like I feel like Kaylin does stuff that's like supernatural. They're not like magic, but like, look, you can't in real life, you can't run 190 feet in one action, but Kaylin can.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll tee out the art for Ronald so he can catch up.
Well, for the audience, this was all prompted by should the certain spells that say you become undetected immediately make you undetected, given that an enemy might know what square you're in.
So, when it comes to like the spell invisibility, I can read it out loud. Cloaked in illusion, the target becomes invisible. And then it goes to say, this makes it undetected to all creatures, though the creatures can attempt to find the target, making it hidden instead. I feel like the first sentence is the key distinction. It gives you the invisible condition. And in the invisible condition, it says that if you go invisible while someone is observing you, while you are observed, you become hidden first, and then you must sneak to become undetected. I feel like the second line is more descriptive of what this spell is going on, if that makes sense.
And if you look at undetected, so like you become undetected when you are undetected by a
so
creature,
like
that creature cannot.
Sorry,
see you
can
at
I
all and
interrupt
has
some housekeeping?
Sure.
Is Eric joining us? Does anyone know?
He's in Forge.
He's in Forge.
He's in
Oh, that's
Forge right
weird.
now, in
Bother
Foundry,
him.
so
People bother him. So he just needs to get into
I'm gonna go ahead
Discord
and bother him right now.
because I have to lay out my screen. Also, I will be right back because my cat's meowing because it's 10 a.m. and she knows it. So I'll be right back.
So
She
I
has to
think
get fed.
Ronald's
Darren,
issue
let me
was.
toss a twist to that. Let me toss a twist to what you just said, Darren.
Let
We
me finish.
ignore flavored text, right? The first line of the invisibility spell, is that flavor text?
I think that I don't think the first line.
In that a description,
I don't think the first
whereas what's
line is
actually happening
flavor
it's
text. I
giving
think the
you-
second line is. I think the
says
second
cloaked
line
in
is flavor
something,
text.
something. It says
So,
cloaked
like,
in something. That sounds
Cloaked
like
in
flavor.
illusion. The first two is flavor text, but the creature becomes invisible is not the flavored text. The creature gains the invisible condition, basically.
Are you looking
But
at the
what if,
condition or are you looking at
what
the
if that
spell?
is flavor text and it's actually telling you the condition in the second line where the mechanics are? In that case, it's not giving you invisible, it's giving you undetected. You see what I'm saying there? And by their standard, typically speaking, stuff in the flavor text is not mechanics. I wonder whether or not that's something that got past editing. Usage of the word invisible there, which is meant to be descriptive and not giving a condition.
Well,
Okay,
invisibility
end of
gives
theory.
you the invisible condition, right? And like it gives you the condition, right? So in the invisible condition makes you undetected. Undetected, and going to Ronald's point of like, well, why wouldn't they just go to that space? Well, they can't because you're undetected. Like when you're undetected, they have no idea what space you're in. I think one of the examples on Reddit was used, and maybe I can't remember anymore, is if Harry Potter puts on he has 6 seconds to act. One action, his first action is, I am going to take my father's invisibility cloak and I'm going to wrap it around myself. I have 4 more seconds as Harry Potter to move and have 2 other actions. So by the time it's your turn, you have no idea where I'm at. You have no idea if I stood there. You have I am undetected. You have no idea what space I'm in. And that's what like the undetected condition means. It's you have no idea what space they're in because they could have been anywhere. Now, if
Joe,
on
you're
their
saying
last action,
you're saying that if I become invisible, while I'm at enemy site, I'm still undetected.
I'm not saying that. The rules say you're because that specific word is undetected, and if you look at the undetected condition, and that's what's like.
First, can I say, is there a common ground that there is contradictions in the written rules? Can we agree on that?
Yes, in the spell, there's contradictions because there's the invisible trait,
from
there's
what
the undetected trait,
Darian.
hidden trait. There's multiple different traits, and so in the invisible trait, it does acknowledge different stages in which undetected and hidden apply in the invisible trait. So that's where I feel like the undetected part and the hidden part are underneath the invisible condition that the invisibility gives you. If that makes sense.
So are we talking about the spell, or are we talking about an item? Because
no, I'm talking like the spell. Right? The spell. I don't think it's worded the best way for this, but I believe that the spirit of the spell was to give you the invisibility condition unless you make a hostile action.
If you look, so I think the issue y'all are having is it flavor or not? But if you look at like Archives of Nethys, or you look at I look at PF2 Easy, like they underline and give like links to the condition. So if you look at Cloaked in Illusion, that's to me that's flavor. But the next part is the target becomes invisible. That is a condition. This makes it undetected. That is a condition. So like we have to learn how to like discern what's flavor and what's not. Those words are very specific words.
Right.
The thing is,
I think they are.
That's what makes me think
you
that
are supposed to refer to the keywords,
flavor.
and the keywords, and when the rules contradict, we just acknowledge they contradict. And we have to come up with how to run it.
When I read the invisible condition, it says that if you become invisible while someone can already see you, you start out hidden by the observer until you successfully sneak. That's in the invisible condition. And so that's why I just feel like they threw a whole bunch of terms in there to kind of be like, all right, this is the general.
Maybe I can make a video
now go
saying
play.
Pathfinder wrote a rule poorly. That'll get clicks.
Yeah. This is what makes me say I believe that first usage of the word invisible is not actually giving a condition. You look at their setup for stuff, you have a sentence of flavor text, which we typically ignore, and then we begin listing actual mechanics. It makes no sense to say, I'm going to give you the invisible condition, and then as the very next thing, I'm going to give you undetected.
But it doesn't say.
We just told you two conditions back to back.
It's telling you like what condition it's giving you because you're invisible, right? Like it's just saying because of this.
But why would they need to do that if the word invisible is a keyword?
Because if we're playing the game, and this is why I think this is a moot issue. This would not be an issue in actual play because, hey, I'm invisible. Okay, well, I'm going to seek you, or no, I know where you're at. Well, no, you don't because I'm undetected. Like in play. And that's why they put it there. They put it there so you're like, oh, what does this spell do? Well, it makes you undetected. Okay, well, I have further issues. Well, you're invisible. So let's click on invisibility, and within like a minute, we would know how to rule the issue. It's not until we have all the time in the world that we can dissect these things that it becomes an issue.
I want to say on that, I think, I don't know what the practical... I think, in the end... players will know when a creature uses their last actions to become invisible. And will have no more actions left. And I think that should apply when PCs also do the same. It might say under one part of the invisibility or disappearance spells descriptions that if you read that you're undetected. But okay, I feel like that's just... I mean, I'm not going to tell a player, no, you actually don't know they're in that square because it's undetected. That just...
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm for letting people target a square. I can't see them... I don't want to invade the creature's logic and the real player's logic. I'd want it to apply it consistently to both.
So the problem I have with that is the flashy disappearance spell. which says you become invisible and then immediately use stride. So in that specific spell, it really matters whether you're undetected for that stride or you're not. You're not. This is like why this whole discussion came up. I was like, this doesn't make sense with my interpretation of the rules, but I feel like they really meant it for you to be undetected. It feels like this is what the spell is supposed to do.
Is that,
by the way,
what level of flashy disappearance? What level of spell is that?
I see it's in a new book, so it hasn't really had a pass.
The newest.
It's in
the
Firebrands.
newest
It should not say
Perhaps
use
they meant to
stride.
say sneak instead of.
No, I would
Yeah,
like to
it should
ask-
let you have the option.
Instead of us discussing this more, I would like if we could just get a ruling, since we're 15 minutes into
Yeah.
impressing rich people, and it's important that we get back to impressing rich people. There's priorities here, priorities and standards. So can we just get a ruling for right now, and then we can continue arguing about it on
Oh,
Discord?
we're talking about
'Cause we will
fantasy
argue
rich
about it on
people. I was
Discord.
like,
I have a whole
there's
nother
like
point
one
to make.
person in chat. Okay.
Who's rich?
On flashy disappearance. I think, well, according on flashy disappearance, I think you need to you're not limited to striding. And yes, this means for nearly all creatures, they're gonna if you choose to stride, they're gonna hear you walking. You will have the option of sneaking, however, and would still need to succeed on a sneak check. Now that I've said that out loud, let me read it and think
That's
of
the
it.
crux of, because it makes you temporarily invisible, right? So that's the whole crux of that spell, is that, hey, you have to
It's level
actually
1.
if you want to be any kind of invisible after the spell ends, you need to hide, you need to sneak, you need to whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, the spell
hold on.
already
This is about
requires
going
a stealth
behind a
check on me.
wall.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, the spell is
Yeah.
about you stride and then like at the
You're,
end.
you're striding
I need to
behind
read
cover.
it.
Sorry.
No, you need to listen to us. We
If we keep talking, you won't be able to concentrate and eventually do what we say.
Oh. Yeah, I think the whole
I think that here, in this case, do become undetected. Otherwise, there's no point to the whole spell.
Yeah, that's like I felt like what you said, Ronald, is right, but it should not be the general case. They just should have worded this very specific spell in a different way that says you're undetected for the stride as well. This is like what I think they
Sure. They should
Then
have
it goes
said
back to the
that
four
because in the
passes.
end
It
it
goes
still
back to
requires
four
a stealth
passes.
check. That's what convinced me. In the end, it still requires a stealth check. It's not an automatic thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so is there any? I know this had to do with making some decisions about your character. Does that change anything I
so-
noted down last time?
So the silly thing is, I asked this even though I thought like, no matter what interpretation we choose, I'm still gonna take flashy disappearance. So this was like a theoretical discussion for me.
Yeah, it's still no. This is actually how rules or content gets made. You gotta get the
I
right
threw my
answer.
hands up in the air.
And
When
you also
when
need to have
said that, I was like,
consistency. I mean, this isn't loosey-goosey 5e where you're just like, oh, that sounds cool, and let's...
Exactly,
Well,
it had to be.
and we'll just make, if this if in the future we decide that rule was like, had bad implications, it doesn't matter because we're making it all up as we go along. It's not that. So
I think we should tweet at Jason Bowman and say, does invisibility make you undetected? Or does it give you the undetected condition? Because I think that
the spell.
fixes or like solve, yeah.
Like, does it immediately give you the undetected, or does it make you hidden until you stride, until you sneak?
Right.
Like,
Uh-huh.
does
And
it
do you lose that undetected condition once you stride? It has you have a bunch of questions that you need to be answered here. Whatever.
We definitely
Actually,
have a video
doesn't
in
need
here
a
somewhere,
ruling, though,
Ronald. Somewhere
because-
in there is a video.
Isn't the other side, if it's your last actions on your turns, gonna still attempt to target you in that square?
yeah, and so then they're just hidden technically because they know what square you ended in. and so they can attempt to attack the square and roll for an 11 or higher, and then if they succeed, then they can actually know if they miss or not.
Yeah.
Yes, and
while
I think this
we're
does
saying
apply-
technically it would be a secret.
Yeah, it would
targeting
be.
check
It would
roll.
be.
Yeah.
I think does Teru have time jump as well?
Time jump. Yes, I do.
Yeah, because it seems like time jump could be used in that situation. Like if you time jumped and then hid yourself or placed yourself in the scenario in which you would be undetected, then it would stand to reason the bad guy would still target that square you're in, because as I like to say, there is no difference for the outsider unless you recognize the spell between going invisible, teleporting, and time jumping. They all
Well,
should look exactly the same.
unless the invisibility spell doesn't make you undetected, it makes you hidden. In which case, there is a difference. If you're invisible, then you know that he's there.
This has gotten to a point where I realize I have not followed the conversation, and I don't know if I want to because it's hurting my
Yeah,
brain.
let's just move on. I'm sorry.
Like I said, put it
No,
in ChatGPT,
don't apologize for
give me a
that.
summary.
I think when I read that thread, I'll be able to understand it all. It's just that I'm behind and I don't in understanding. I'm just confessing my.
I've already like my
behind.
interpretation of. I've already a summary and like
or we can put in
in your
ChatGPT.
Oh no.
That's the 2023 way to do it. There's no other way to do it.
It would be so funny
Cool.
if ChatGPT found the answer and it's like makes everything make sense. Anyway,
Nope.
I doubt it.
Well, no, that was so like when we were talking about it. So I was like, okay, maybe Bing can understand because I use Bing now because of ChatGPT, and it did dissect it pretty well when I put it in there. I was like maybe because I'm trying to figure out a way to like digest it. I think digesting this thing into parts is what I was trying to do, and just in general when you talk about rules, you have to break everything up into like small pieces. You know, so like, does invisibility give you undetected? Well, that's the first thing we should like. You know, we have to like break this thing into small pieces so we can digest it and talk about.
You've
these things one by
convinced me
one.
this is a video. The whole
Oh
thing.
no.
You know, I was gonna have
I didn't think it was controversial until now.
I've had this growing list of, I think it's like you know, I have a video saying rules to ignore, like 5 house rules for Pathfinder. I think I have a list. My queue's getting so long videos, but it's like grown to maybe 12 more rules to ignore.
That's a terrible issue to have. I'm so sorry you ran out of it or have too many ideas for a YouTube video.
And I think this is one of them. I'm realizing this should be its own because there's going to be a lot of talk. There's going to be a lot of controversy. And you know, the video might prompt there to be stability in this area.
Woo!
You'll see.
I hope so.
We'll get the president to answer. All right. Any questions before we continue?
So we're not 15 yet, correct?
Well, except for Skitter, according to the Foundry chat. Foundry chat says Skitter is level 15.
Oh, ignore that. That's and Skitter's XP is not consistent with other people's.
That's not fair.
Let's make it consistent and so that Daria knows what's going on. Oh wait, it says Skitter is at 971. That sounds right.
Yeah, he is. It also says he leveled up.
Because he had an individual skirmish on his own when we were at the what was it, the tower?
Huh.
Or no, not the tower, the home base.
There's like
We
static
can't
when
hear
you
you,
talk.
AJ.
Oh, I can hear him. It's just that's a little staticky.
Oh, weird.
This better.
Yeah.
Oh, now we
It's
can
weird.
hear it.
The bar is all full. I don't know if it's just a glitch on my end or something.
No, almost full. Okay. Well,
It's been full
That
since it
just
was
means
at
we all need to become
400.
level 15, so we'll be equal.
oh, it's since it was 400. That's weird. Okay. There's a glitch. Okay. So let's catch up, EJ. The party. Okay, EJ. Last time you were with us, you were fighting a kraken.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so spoiler alert: the party defeated the kraken. Oh, what happened?
And disappeared for a second.
Oh, okay. No one appreciates my
Looks
humor.
like it's
Okay. And the party then reached. I'm never gonna get it right. Goku's
Goku.
an anime character, right?
Right.
Yes.
Okay. And you learn that there's actually, you don't go jump straight into the tournament. There are expenses involved, including commissioning a unique costume, team costume, publicity expenses, that you are to get a sponsor. And there are 8 teams, so there's 8 potential sponsors. You're only going to actually try to court 5 of them that after this week will each make a specific offer of material things to you. And you can get more than one bid. And it depends on how much influence you gain with each of these NPCs. So you guys have been in conversations. You also have this week of various events, soirees, other things that you can meet and interact with them at. And yeah, there's been like one thing you can go to every day. And on this particular day, you went to the opera house where the master singer Razu, a Kenku, was giving a performance, and there was this strange planar rift that opened in the middle of their performance, and you were able to solve that problem. I think it was a dispel magic spell, and that's where we left off, I think.
Wait, is everyone popping in and out of the voice chat server, or is it? Am I just seeing weird
No,
things?
that was me. Everyone froze on my end, and so I just had to restart Discord.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And in-game, like a question about things happening in-game. The light, bringers, keepers, something. Which one is it? The light.
Lightbringer.
The light keep.
No,
Bring the light keepers.
Oh.
Lightbringer is Uther from Warcraft.
Okay,
And they are the
Lightkeepers.
light keepers. Sorry. Then where are they? Were they just left, or did
They're
they
there.
do something?
They were trying to protect people in the crowd, and
then they left.
The other team, no, they're there. I don't know if you can see them on the map. The other team, I think it's Steps of the Sun, did try to go towards the rift and do something. And Halspin said he was starting to fly as soon as he got close to it. He was able to, well, those of you who have knowledge of other planes know that he had subjective gravity. He was able to determine which way gravity worked for him, according to his will.
Nice. Okay, so I'm assuming like we're in the process of healing everyone. Some of us,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
Then we should like check the parameter and see what's happening.
Perimeter?
I was under the
Or what?
impression we healed everybody up at the end of last session.
Yeah, I think
Is that
so.
the case?
Like a lot of the
Okay.
folks who needed some. Do you have an area heal in this group?
No, Kayla was individually
I don't
bandaging people
anymore.
in the crowds.
Kaelin can also do ward medic, right?
Yes, that's why I assumed we knocked everybody out, because we were sitting back and bandaging up the crowd members.
Okay.
Does anyone look suspicious? Like one of the is someone like trying to like sneak away, or just looks like he might be up to something?
So Teddy, you're looking around the crowd. It looks like a lot of people are focused on, helping the the other theater goers here, and you're not seeing anyone acting out amiss. Even Razu is at the is also kind of looking about, trying to make sure that everybody is, everyone that you already know.
Okay. Can I ask Razu if, like, first of all, if he's okay?
Oh,
He's feeling
yes.
fine.
He looks at you with one eye, as birds tend to do, and says, "Yes, I hope I didn't cause that to happen. It happened during my performance. Or maybe it was an after effect of your performance," he says, pointing to you. He's joking. There's a little chirp bird song.
I chuckle, I guess. And then I ask, well, when you were performing, it did seem like there was something weird in the air. There were, like, ripples. Is that something that usually happens when you perform? Right? Am I remembering correctly? I think that happened.
That has not happened since that time I courted my now wife.
So it has happened before.
Yes, but I intended that to happen.
So, and besides making ripples, you also opened a rift to another plane to court your wife?
Well, it's more I made a viewpoint to look at something else. But nope, nothing like this. And this seemed to, well, to be honest, it did seem to stopped immediately.
Interesting. I telepathically tell Elzam. Elzam, are you detecting any magic around? I already forgot. I'm really bad with names. Around the singer or in the area.
Let me double check. Or would it be just an Arcana check?
Detect magic.
Yeah.
Besides the magical items worn by many people in this crowd, you're not sensing any ambient magical aura, nor in the location where the rift opened.
I don't detect anything, or at least anything abnormal.
Telepathically to everyone, do you guys have any idea what's happening?
Question, Ronald. Naturally occurring phenomena falls under occultism, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, we didn't use any spells last go round. Yeah, that makes it work then. Kalen's going to do a hypercognition.
Pretty sure you did a hypercognition during the last fight.
I'm aware I have a different thing I want to find out about.
So you said you didn't. You said we didn't cast any spells, but you did cast that one.
Oh, yes,
Sorry.
So I do. Oh, I see what you're saying. And yes, I do have that one taken off of the sheet. I was just looking in the wrong space. Under Mindstorm, it is taken off. Just gonna do it again right now for an occultism check to see what sorts of natural things might have caused that. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
And I need to burn another 3rd level spell slot. Hold on a second. Let's say burn.
Well, you do know stories, legends, some of them pretty verified, of people who create rifts to other places, and the spells themselves often entail a ritual involving singing. And you also know that sometimes, you don't have a clear answer, but you also know that the confluence of various magical energies can make these things more possible. There's a lot of magical items and powerful spellcasters in this room, and that's one possible explanation. You think that a concentration of magical energies could also be involved, according to the legends that you've heard.
Okay, so she communicates those facts, adding on at the end. So it could just be that they sang that you all sang that well, and that could genuinely have caused it.
Well,
Halspin the Stun
I did
says,
sing very well.
yes, there's been very many great sinners in this room, and I think we should not be in the same room together. It could be dangerous for the people of this city.
But in rhymes.
It would not get very pretty if we all sang the same tune in the same room.
Okay. I guess I'm satisfied.
Yeah, Kaylin's ready to call it.
All right.
Maybe can I just look around the like rooms in this area and see if I see anything suspicious?
Yes, good idea. You are looking around, you're looking under every corner, trying to see if there's like a, little wizard behind a curtain.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, Sia Taknoa looks like she's in an intriguing conversation with Hip Hop Shizia. They're kind of looking at everybody else kind of off to the side, but anyway. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm busy. If anyone else wants to do something about our enemies making moves.
I have no societal abilities.
Our
That
enemies
makes
are
it
not in the
worse.
room. Our enemies are Winter's Roar.
Hmm.
Until they actually do something, Lightkeepers are competition. Competition isn't the same as enemies.
Not a competition, enemies. We want to win, right?
We have enemies. These are not our enemies. Our enemies are the ones that cut off Alzam's head. I do not understand why we are trying to treat the Lightkeepers like they are the people who actually did something to us. They
Oh yeah,
haven't
by the
done
way, I
anything
did
to
say
us.
that out of character. Like when I said I'm busy, it wasn't Teruo, it was me saying that my character's busy. Sorry if that was not clear. I didn't call them
you did.
enemies in character.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Or the GM just likes to plant red herrings. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they're both bad. Darren's
Well, did I
like,
find
whatever.
anything when
Huh?
did I find anything when looking around?
No, you did not. All those chairs seem to be,
Cherry.
and the tables. You were detecting magic, are you also?
Couple I don't have detect magic.
Okay. Well, looking around the room, to give this is a big room. You'd have to be here couple of hours.
Oh.
Yeah. I think
And there's
Yeah, I probably
there's
wouldn't-
also other rooms like to the sides, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
What's our goal right now?
Just checking that nothing suspicious going on.
there is something suspicious going on, but I don't think we're going to be finding it here. I think we should move on with our day.
Okay.
We've already made drawn enough attention to ourselves. Though good attention, too much might bring suspicion upon us.
Is that a
Interesting.
future Pathfinder player that Jonathan has? All right, so it sounds like the
We
sentiment
definitely
is
told them the right way to do something.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ready to. Again, Kaylin's ready to go ahead and call it a night and move on to the next event.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I wouldn't
So-
be spending multiple hours in this place. I would be spending a few minutes trying to check other rooms. But if but I'll stop at some point.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasant night with your servants. It's a warm night. Your servants are providing food, hot baths. It's nice. And the sun rises on another day.
Do we have an event scheduled for today?
There's a number of things you could go to. But I think it's tomorrow when the Pathfinder Society one happens. And
Okay,
you
so there's no,
also
like...
also before going to the event or around before and after the event, whatever it is, you also have downtime to investigate other teams, the potential sponsors, and your usual downtime activities like skitter gambling.
If we have a list
Earning-
of places we could
AKA
potentially
earning
go
income.
last time, yeah, I have a memory that we had like spots where we could go to.
Yeah.
That
Did you
weren't
guys note
necessarily
those down?
events.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I
I can
did
try
not.
to.
Well, there was the market. There was the opera house.
The
There
tower.
were,
The Magical Academy.
the Magical Academy, right? Wait, the tower and the Magical Academy are the same place.
Sort of.
Oh, it's called Five Pillars Academy. Maybe that's the.
Yeah, there's the Five Pillars Academy. You guys can go to the Five Pillars Academy. I'm gonna stop at the tower.
What is the tower? I don't think
Oh, no,
we're
no,
allowed
no,
to
the-
split up.
Right, you're going to one of these events together. And you could also, during the day, during your downtime, visit the sites.
Can we visit
This is actually
the
in character.
sponsors?
There's
Skitter,
also an
why do you want to
area
go
where
to
the
someplace
breaks are.
by yourself in a city with loads of places to get in trouble? And by get in trouble, I mean give away your money.
Wait, who did you ask
I
this?
mean, you're a grown
Huh?
woman. You do what you're gonna do. I'm just saying, like, is that a good idea?
Huh?
Is that a good idea for you to go kind of by yourself in a city with loads of potential to potentially
You think I
give
can't
away
take care
your
of
money?
myself?
I will.
You think I
follow
can't
Oh,
take
you.
care of
know you
myself?
can take care of
Excuse me?
yourself.
Ooh,
I can be
I
your
see.
bodyguard.
Okay,
I
I
will be
see,
as a
I
shadow
see.
in the walls. I will follow you, Skitters.
I'll keep that in mind.
that was
keep that
not
in
where I was
mind.
going with it at all, but okay, cool. Let's go ahead and do it then.
All right, she running reloads, sneaks away. Which tower
Wait,
did you
actually,
mean, Skitter?
I was. Yeah.
Huh?
What is the tower?
Yeah.
Tower of the Forgotten.
Ooh.
It's on
That-
15.
That could be what she does in downtime. I mean, you guys all have,
Mm-hmm.
But where do you guys want to go
Where
to
is it?
as a group today?
It's in
Can we
between
establish
Fallen
that?
Star and Ivory, or it's like the Balance Bridge
Oh,
and then
this
the Five
thing?
Pillars
Okay.
Academy.
This abandoned and crumbling area is home to. Oh no.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
It is sketchy.
It's the most sketchy place you could find.
Is there somewhere we can go to maybe get some experience in combat? Maybe like 29 experience. That's not in character.
Actually, so would we all want to go to the Tower of the Forgotten?
I don't know about you, but I need to find myself some formulas of undesirable.
The Tower of the Unforgotten or
outcomes.
whatever. Is that like a stone tower?
I have no idea. It might be like a crumbling tower right there in the
Okay.
middle.
Because if it's a stone tower, then Sours would want to go.
Oh,
Oh, it's picture,
I have.
right? Isn't that the picture?
Oh
The
yeah,
big
that's
old
how I
thing?
convince you to go.
Wait, I have an idea for Skitter.
Mhm.
There's one of the sponsors, the one that was particularly nice to me, that really likes owns a very large alchemy um alchemy company, factory, whatever. I don't know what I should call it.
The Ganyang factory.
Yeah. So if you're looking for the type of formulas, I'm assuming I'm not sure actually if it's the same type of formulas you're going after, but maybe he could help.
Yeah. We
Well,
should.
I think a
I'll
master
stop.
alchemist.
We should
all
stop
of them
by
are.
over at the industrial sector.
Yeah, maybe we can find him and then you can talk to him, and also we'll get a point. But that's not my motive at all.
Actually,
Very,
what's wrong with
very
that
good.
being the motive? We want to gain more influence with them. That's a solid motive.
Alrighty. I don't see. Let's all go there to the Ganyang factory.
Hold on. Can somebody summarize for me what you guys discussed?
We wanna.
I'm looking for some formulas for new ammunition.
Okay.
And once I sufficiently practice those, then I'll be able to make them daily. Hint, hint. I need to level up first. But I would like to get those formulas bought out of the way.
Okay. And you can always buy formulas even when you're not.
Right, but that is a segue into actually going to the factory and possibly gaining influence with whoever's there.
Okay.
Is that like in the rules to gain influence on downtime?
Well, we might as well do the same. Do them back to back. I that's just what I'm planning on doing.
No, what I'm saying, like maybe it's not like allowed to gain influence during downtime. In like the influence system.
On your patrons, your potential patrons.
Yep.
Oh, not with downtime, no.
I see.
Let's see. Well, then I'm at a loss for what to do. Other than going to the Tower of the Forgotten, I'm at a loss.
Wait, so
Why
in
can't we go to
downtime,
the factory?
like we can, but we won't gain influence points during downtime as like the rules.
Do we not have an event, like one event we can do today?
Yeah,
we can gain influence from
there's
it? I'm asking
downtime,
myself.
that's one bucket, and then there's going to an event. That's the second thing you can do in a day.
And is going to the factory even an option as one of the 5 events?
No.
Yeah, so...
Oh, okay, that shifts things. What about the Tower of Forgotten? Is that one of the possibilities for an influence gathering event as well?
To keep things straight, can we have a common list? Isn't there a journal?
Yeah, we have a player's notes.
Yeah.
In patrons?
Under patrons. Let's put it at the top of just the... I think it's at the bottom currently.
Yeah, I just see the world famous singer, and then festival at the 5 Pillars Academies.
So someone should declare they're making this change, and actually probably move them to the top. But that does not include the Aerie, where the drakes are. What else? Is there anything else?
We had the Academy, we had the Drakes, we had the Opera House, we had the...
I think that's it.
Cool. Wait.
Oh, wait, there's
3.
also the... you were invited to... at the Never Ending Market, there's some sponsors who want to show off the market to people. And also at the shoreline, Shalen's Combe, there's kind of a similar idea there to show the ports. Yeah.
Is anyone writing this down, or I see someone is? Okay.
Okay.
I don't know who it is, but the things move to the top.
Yeah, I just moved what was at the bottom to the top, but I'm not quite sure. So
Yeah. Wait, so I'll just write it down. Like, we have 5 places to visit, right? 5 events to visit
Which we've done
whenever we want. So we have number 1 is the Opera House, which we did. Number 2 was the markets. What did you call the markets?
never-ending market.
Never ending. Okay. Never-ending market.
Market.
Exactly. Third one was something about the ports,
Yeah.
right?
The port.
Just the port.
Yeah. Check out the...
Fourth one is just we have the festival at the academy. Can we visit it not during the festival?
It's like a daily exhibition. So
Oh,
what
okay,
are you
cool.
asking?
It's daily. That's what I would.
Okay.
There's the festival at the 5 Pillars Academy, and I'm missing a 5th one. Opera House, markets, ports.
The Airy?
Oh, the Drakes. Yeah, the Airy.
Yeah.
How do you spell that?
AERIE.
Cool. Where the Drakes are, and that's what we have. And they put an X next to the Opera House. Cool. Then maybe we can go to the alchemist guy, the Lord Aldenar Unmar is probably going to be at the markets, and I know him very well at this point.
Okay.
Kidding.
Let's head there.
Well,
But we
if
can do
Cirrus
downtime first.
I was gonna say, if Cirrus wanted just us get like a practice fight in, I think the spot to go would be the 5 Pillars Festival. With that said, I am cool with going. Where were you all saying?
The market to meet the alchemist
I'm
guy.
cool with going to the market.
We're gonna do all of them.
Oh, cool. I
And
forgot what the
I'll point out
destination
that
was.
as of you guys know, you have more days than you have places.
Yep.
At this point in the conversation, Cyrus is like looking back and forth, like just confused as what's going on.
Did you guys just say market? Is that where you want to head? Or
Yeah, and
do today?
never-ending market.
Okay. What about your downtime today?
So what are the options for downtime? If we can't gain influence, we can just gossip about other teams. We can do regular downtime, and what else?
Gather information on other teams, gather information on patrons, and your usual downtime stuff, which is earning income, whatever you'd like.
Oh,
Crafting.
I would like to gather information about Lady Zaishai. I don't think I understand her still.
Okay.
She's an enigma.
The artist lady. Okay. Go ahead and go out there and give me a gather information check.
Which check?
I think we said that was diplomacy. I mean, diplomacy is always allowable for that, though we had some.
Can I, if she's an actual artist, can I use my performance skills for everything all the time? Thanks.
For this, I think it. Tell me how you would use it.
Like, is she an actual artist? I can just go to.
She's more of a patron. For someone
artists.
who's enjoys them.
And does she have like a gallery or like somewhere where I can see things that she, like artists that she sponsors or stuff?
No.
Okay. Is there
However, there's an artists guild.
Okay, then
Various
I guess,
guilds
I'll
for
just...
different forms of the arts.
So I will go to the Artists Guild and discuss my knowledge of theater and songs and stuff, and see if and ask specifically about her, like what kind of art does she like? Generally, what is she like as a sponsor of artists, and what does she do?
All right.
That
you
makes
see
sense?
you from talking around town, you get word of the Stage Actors Guild, and you go to the building, and you can go ahead and make a performance check. There are there's people here that you can speak with, and they can give you a sense of her. But you get a chance to make your own impression on them as to your own skills. Go ahead.
Yeah, so there's the virtuosic performer for acting circumstance bonus. Do I apply it? It applies
Sure.
when I am acting. Okay, cool. And there's the musical accompaniment that, like, I have background music all the time. Does it also apply?
I
have
you know
all of
what?
the
Not the
backbone
first
music.
one. Yes, the second one.
Cool. Roll.
They're like, where's that music coming from? Okay. You get a good deal of information. One of these checks was secret, wasn't it? Is it...
Oh, whoop.
No, I'm
Sorry.
asking. One of these types of checks. I didn't gather information. I'm sorry, it is a secret check. Sorry about that. Okay.
Should I roll another one that is a blind GM roll?
No, I have my handy D20 here. Well, you learn that her surname, one of the frequent facts that are mentioned about her is that she is descended from a founder of Goka. And there's a lot of goodwill extended to her. She's gracious and kind on a personal level, and she focuses on... She has a particular interest in the opera and musical performances. And she has been the backer of a number of the city's most beloved performers and troupes. But she is notoriously picky. She is the premier sponsor among the artists. And Razu is her pick for... She chose the performer, the sponsored performer, the official performer of this year's tournament. And let's see.
Like,
So, what in general did you want to find? Was there something more in general for the purposes of
like,
your finding patrons that you wanted to know?
I was sort of trying to figure out, like, I still don't understand, like, what the benefits of the different patrons are, but if if I can get a hint for what kind of benefits we would get if we chose her as a patron.
Got it. Okay, I will tell you this much. She sponsors fabulous costumes.
Does she
And
sponsor health potions?
I'm trying to think of a good general statement here. Wow, it's really multi-purpose here. Things
That's
that
good.
put on a good show. I will say that. And are both help in combat, but also entertain the crowd. That is... so it's a whole variety of things. You're getting... you get the sense that she'll give you a general package.
Cool.
You also hear that, she seems to have a fetish for people who fly around the theater. She seems to have. It's like it's gotten to become a common feature of people she sponsors.
Well, that's simple enough. Who fly around the theater.
Okay, Megan. Everywhere I move this binder, she sits on it. Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else downtime?
What are the options for earned income available
Whatever
in
you
the
can
area?
think of. It's a whole city, so.
Right. Okay. So where's my things? I'm legendary. I'm legendary in acrobatics. Can I do an earned income with acrobatics?
There is a
Yeah, not till we
circus in
get 29
town.
more XP.
Pardon?
There is a circus in
Till
town.
we get 29 more XP.
There's a circus in town there's actually 3 touring circuses that have all arrived that are expect to have greater business. This is like the equivalent of the Olympics. So there are death-defying trapeze artists. Do you want to give a show? You want to give a rehearsal? Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm master at acrobatics currently, as well as stealth.
Okay.
So what?
You declare what
options
level
are
you'd
for
like to
stealth?
do. Well, stealth, I'd let stealth be your own way to
32,
aid yourself, if that
plus
makes sense.
6. So at 14, it'd be 32.
Yep.
So I would need at least a 6 or a 5 if I did stealth. So like, yeah. If I can earn income with stealth, I'd like to do that.
Acrobatics is your main
But
check.
Let's
if you're
go
talking
with
about the circus,
acrobatics.
stealth, I don't know how you would. Well, if you're gambling, it's stealth. If you're cheating, I don't know.
I think that would be deception, or
Yeah. I'd allow you to
and I only
stealth
have a
as
1.
a way to try to aid your own check, even though that's not technically an action. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I'm just gonna do the acrobatics at the circus. See if they'll take a acrobatics performance. Even though I'm abysmal at performance, I just have a grumpy face. Alrighty, here is that check.
Yeah, you're more of a Okay. Oh.
You're kidding me.
Well, you don't get the bonus, but you definitely are included in as part of the opening act. So you don't get the full, hiring bonus. So whatever it
Which
grants
is-
for a failure there.
So at a 14 skill level, I needed to get a 32. I only got a 29. What is a failure?
Okay,
Fail.
and everyone else should. I want to speed through the downtime for everybody else. So everyone think about it once. I'll be right back.
So in the upcoming number 2, I think it's session number 2 for the Outlaws of Alkenstar campaign, not paid for campaign, sorry, D&D YouTubers campaign. They went on an extended rant about Ronald's frequent bathroom breaks and the like. And I'm having flashbacks right now of that conversation. Unfortunately, I am nowhere near as charismatic as any of those people are, but it's worth watching just for the commentary we could throw in right here.
Okay.
Glitching completed.
So
I only got 1 gold and 5 silver from that.
all right. And any future attempts to earn income with this circus are going to be at level 13.
Got it.
Until you critically.
We'll just I will just craft next time.
Okay. All right, you just don't show up for day 2.
No. I got better things to do than not really get money.
Okay, downtime. Who else?
Kaylin is going to use medicine to earn income, though she is also going to donate it back. Basically, Skitter told her about this really sketchy place in the city where bad things happen, and typically in those places there are some good people who are just trying to get by, so she's going to go and do medicine stuff for them.
Wait.
Whoa.
Two shoes.
Are you? Who's laughing at the Okay, wait. So I switched my window just now to go back to Forge. Who's laughing at kindness? EJ's laughing. Okay, there we go. Yeah.
I didn't say
Yeah.
anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's just that
Uh-huh.
random people in a neighborhood. If you want high level checks, you have city hospitals that have like people who have advanced, who are like in fantasy ICU, that could use your services.
Okay, that'll work. Even if, in Fantasy ICU, there's going to be people without fantasy insurance, and so I'll go ahead and hook them up.
Oh wow! Oh,
This
there you go.
feels suddenly much realer than I like it to from my role-playing games.
What's that show?
Welcome to
House? Where the doctor comes in with unconventional things. They're looking at you in amazement. My husband hasn't
Yeah,
spoken
so
in
she's gonna do that.
17 years. How did we be able to get him? Thank you so much, oh kind girl.
That is not a problem. I hope you really like talking to him.
Thank you. And she
Everyone
puts a
does.
robe on her husband and takes him home. All right, you earned a level 14 check. I'm gonna say you unlock the next level if you critically succeed, but yeah. No, that is
Oh, wait,
wait.
did
That is a
critically
critical
succeed.
success. Yes, so that was the level 15 master income, whatever that is.
Okay, cool. So she is gonna go ahead and just toss it. I'm not toss it, but she is going to like donate it or not charge them for it. But just for my ego, I want to know how much money she would have made.
Okay, and announce it to the group. Anyone else? Okay, going once, going twice. So you want to head to the never-ending market, I see.
It's easy, Senor.
Okay. Alright, I'll read out what it says. This round earthen mall has a giant open-air plaza in the center where different vendors come at different times of the day to sell their goods. Fresh produce is sold in the early mornings and evenings, and magic tomes appear in the afternoon every other day. At nighttime, it bustles with locals enjoying food, drink, and games. So here you come during the day. Well, there are tomes on this particular day. The drake coursers are flying around through the sky. There are hundreds of them in this city. And there are thousands of tourists. The crowds are gathering, growing in advance of the tournament. And as you walk among the dining tables in a cleared area of the open market, you see 3 sponsors. There's potential sponsors. There's Malika Tao, Lord Unmar, and Lady Shai Jia, who are engaged in conversation. They have these cocktail glasses with shimmery images, illusory magical images floating above them. And they're sipping, and they recognize you and wave.
What was that? What was the first one?
Malika Tao.
Oh, cool. I wave back. And
I'm sorry. Which one was the second?
Let me put
Lord
their...
Aldenar Unmar.
Yeah, I think I can put their pictures up. Okay. Oh, lots of clicking.
Lord Umar seems to like us most so far. It might be worth it to kind of focus on currying favor from, just a few of them.
Yeah.
See if we can like get the best potential deal.
So out of character, we have in total, I think, 40 chances to impress people. So that's a total of 40 points we can.
Can we
like,
say
if we
just for fun that your character has a little spreadsheet worked out?
I mean, sure, maybe. I can say that he's trying to act like he has an economist brother that likes to do spreadsheets, and he's trying to.
Through his charisma, he has like
imitate.
charmed people who into doing some things for him.
Yeah.
Where'd you generate the 40 number from?
So we have 7 days. We get 7 events, and we had an extra event on the first day, which was the dinner. So, and we are 5 people, so 5 times 8 instead of 7 is 40. So, assuming we on average succeed, which is not probably not a logical assumption. We can fail, and critically succeeding is probably hard. But if we did, then we'd have on average 40 points to split up between the different patrons. And if that was the case, then assuming we want to get to like the 10-point tier with the one we're actually getting, then we can probably focus on 2 people, maybe 3 people. Choose 2 or 3 to actually get 10 points with them. 4 is practically impossible, and 3 is also hard. So we can focus on 2. The question is, for me, again, mechanically, is which sponsor is the best for this team?
Okay, so I don't want to necessarily make it a pure mechanics decision. In fact, I think I don't, both for the fact that it doesn't feel good just as a player, and does seem like there are certain both societal and contextual things we will also be accepting when we accept this, whoever we pick as our sponsor. Like, I'm getting there are role play elements to this as well, so I don't want to make it just a purely mechanical decision. So
so I
with
think
that in
like
mind, I do have a question. What were the tier levels? I remember 10 was the maxed out one, but what were the other?
1, 5, and 10.
5 and 10. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Continue.
Me? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was gonna say that I'm totally down for making it an in-character decision, but then we should have an in-character discussion about which ones we like best at some point. So we could probably do that after this event or something.
Elen's statement, what I said was in character. That's why she was air quoting us. Lord Udmar doesn't like us. He likes Teru. But that seems to be like, of the people here, that's the one that likes us the most. So if we want to curry the most favor, like, the mechanics you can do the mechanics in character. Because the mechanics are often, I think, just the numeric description of what we want to do, like just as our actions. So all it is just going from not using the numeric descriptions to just using our prose description. Mar likes you. Let's see what we could do.
So if you told me that in character, then I would say, me? You sure? Oh, obviously you're right. I'm gonna talk to him and see what happens.
Okay.
I'm glad my moment of trying to come up with my sarcastic response was utilized in such a great manner. Thank you. Yeah.
A nearby market stall explodes with activity. 2 felines with tentacled faces flee the stall, chased by a floating bestial humanoid in a shimmering purple cloak bearing glowing needles. There's someone chasing these creatures saying, "Thieves! Thieves!"
Oh no. One jump ahead of the breadline. We gotta stop them.
Let's stop them.
Wait, is that really happening? Are we seeing thieves running away?
Yeah, and I'm reading a kind of a convoluted textual description. Hold on. Hold on.
There's a lot going on with these thieves.
Sorry, I hoped this would be a little more, quicker to the action, but I am now, like, figuring out what... Okay, here we go.
You.
Oh dear. The two feline creatures run behind the party. And the thing that's chasing them yells at you and says, bitchy Dramophere yells at you and says, you're in league with them? Get out of the way! And is waving his hands, looking like he is about to aim some of his magics at the party. Because the
Oh, I know this creature.
Okay, Ido.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, not the character. Here we go.
Wait, so we're rolling initiative now?
Yes.
Yeah, like what's happening? Oh, okay.
Oh no. He's about to... What? No. Initiative.
Oh, did it not take that 45er just rolled?
Oh, oops. I made my initiative a blind GM roll. Does that mean I don't know my... Oh, I do know my initiative. Cool.
Yeah, you should be able to see it.
Oh, that's... Oh, I'm not in... Okay. Hold on. Let me roll that this time. There we go.
I have a little picture for these little cat things. They're cute.
So that giant thing looks like a thief, right? And that's the...
No, that's the one who's saying his stuff was stolen.
The thieves are the ones to the right of the party. The two
Oh,
characters.
I see.
I didn't realize.
So, darn, I'm not the one next to him. I was just gonna say I'm gonna try to trip him as they run past. Stick out my foot real quick.
These things
fall
are
on the
super
ground.
fast. These annoying pop-ups. Oh,
I
they're all
mean, can I just
first.
say... I do know this creature, but it looks... I don't remember much about him, but he does look really suspicious. The one that we're supposed to be helping.
You say you wait. I'm sorry. Are you saying you know of the creature, like its
No.
type,
Whoa.
or you know that
No,
guy?
me and
Wait.
I used this creature
How does
once
the character
in-game.
know they're suspicious?
No, I mean like their icon is looks suspicious.
Oh, okay. All right, and this party, does it have? I'm just wondering if the numbers I see in the initiative are your initiatives. No one scouts in this party, I see.
We all have incredible initiative, I think.
Now we.
Okay.
Oh, these cats look frightening.
Yeah. They do.
Oh no, what's up with their faces? There are just two of them?
Yep.
Two cats? We're fighting two cats? Are they cat people
It
or
just hid
cats?
behind the two of you. It hid like right behind you. They hid behind you.
That's just terrifying.
All right. It
Why is he bitchy?
This bitchy guy is like swaying about, pulling his robes around like this. He's very mesmerizing. And
Does anyone
needs to make
else
a
look?
will save.
Oh man. Oh.
You are not mesmerized, Alzam.
Oh, we all need to make will saves?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, I thought you said someone specifically.
Just don't fail. Or try not.
Okay. Will save.
All
I
right,
will
you are
not
filled with.
fail.
Those of you do not critically succeed. You're filled with kind of like it feels like you're in a dream, and you're kind of feel dissociated from the reality around you. If you succeeded, you have a -1 status penalty to attacks, saves, and skill checks, and you're not affected by emotion effects. If you failed, all that applies to you, but you're also slowed 1 right now. So Kalen is going to be slowed 1.
Unfortunately.
I have resolve, so successes are critical successes.
Oh, good.
And I didn't roll versus the DC. I just rolled my will save, and it's 44. I'm assuming that succeeds.
Yes.
With resolve, that would be a critical, yeah. Because it's higher than Alzam's.
Oh, that was just a natural 20 on the.
What was the save?
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's a visual thing, right?
Yeah, it's a visual thing.
Yeah. So I will use the like sparks coming out of my hair and make other shapes using light and use counter performance.
Ooh.
To
Okay.
what happens is I roll performance,
Right.
and then everyone can use my performance roll instead of their will save.
Go ahead.
Cool.
Because you saw this guy approaching.
Oh no, that's on that too. Can I hero point that?
Yes.
Of course.
I mean, is that a success? Do I know?
You'll know that it's not a success.
Okay. And did other people fail? Oh
We
wait,
have
everyone
Kalen
succeeded?
fail. Kalen was the only one that
Wait,
failed.
you wouldn't know that at the time you
Yeah,
cast.
yes.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, then reroll using a hero point.
Okay.
There you go.
That would be a success.
Okay.
So you're not slowed, Kalen. Thanks to dazzling
Nice.
whatevers. Skinner, you're next. Oh wait, except this guy actually can he reach you? He shoots a needle. Who looks like they're in league? Oh, you just cast a spell, Moniwa. So here comes a thrown needle at you. 40 hits Teru.
Lovely.
Welcome to level 14. High level. That's 30 damage, and some of it lanced into your mind. So apply that damage to you.
Oh,
Ouch.
man. Fun.
Skitter, what do you do?
Alrighty, Skitter is going to use Cloak of Elven Kind to go invisible, 4th level. So that's 2 actions. That is an interact action. And I'm going to sneak to no, wait. Because I rolled perception, I don't have my thing out, so I need to draw my weapon.
Right.
You know what? I'm going to sneak first. And then I'll draw my weapon next round.
Okay.
So there's that. And I'm going to sneak. Oh, it's paused. Game's paused. I can't. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, you're so fast at that.
You sneak
Yeah.
at full speed?
I can.
Mhm.
You got first sneak.
Yes.
Amazing.
And that is my turn. Past turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know what's gonna happen on Cyrus's turn.
Hold on. Let me read something. Huh. Yeah. Cyrus, you're up.
All right. Cyrus is gonna look at the needle flying, and he's going, what? And then just rage. Okay, and throw his meat down. Just rage.
The patrons.
He has the tamest anger.
That's like that's his MO, right? Like he's like rages, but he's still like, you know.
This shit again.
Yeah.
Am I pushed aside?
Well, you can
No.
be in his space now. I think he's 2 sizes larger than you. So I think I can be in your spaces, right? Isn't that a thing?
I thought that was the terminology.
Yeah.
Is that?
No, I think it's 3 size categories.
Is it 3?
I think so.
Because I'm huge now. So if they're medium,
Not
large.
Alzam.
Oh,
I mean, I'll sidestep if I need to.
what's that?
I'll
Oh.
step if I need to.
No,
That's fine.
I'm not moving him, so
That's fine. So that's the one action. Second action is going to be. Yeah, I'll move first. So I'll move. I really want to be here so I can hit everybody.
Can't you just do your whirlwind thing?
From here,
right
1,
now-
2, 3. Actually, I can. No, it's 3 actions, so I can't. But
Isn't it like a rage action that you can do as you're raging?
so that's. But I
rage is an
enlarge.
action.
So yeah, so I have the ability to like I can use as I'm raging. I can use an action. So, but like I wouldn't be able to like whirlwind because I would like you said that is an action. So I think I would have to wait until the next turn, and then I wouldn't be able to get into giant stature. So I wouldn't have the reach, right? So.
Oh, giant stature is an action. I see.
Yeah, but I it's one action because of what you're speaking of. All right, at least that's how I understand the rule. So yeah, a rage, get big, and then I'm just gonna get. Can I get here? 20 feet. What one action? Does that make sense?
There's a stall right there. It provides cover
Then I
too.
guess. Yeah, I mean, like wherever I go, there's gonna be stuff, right? So like, I can even get there, I guess. I mean, I technically probably don't need to move because I have 50-foot range. So what is
Yeah,
this?
you can just stay.
I can stay there. That's fine. I'll do that. First action, second action. I'm going to use silencing strike on this guy.
Okay.
Let me find one action. Yes, I'm just gonna attack. Sorry, I've done this in a while, guys. So strike. We're on the same surface, correct? We're on the same stone, so I can use telluric power, and I'm just going to like just take my meteor hammer, just slant, like it's gonna go past Alazam's head, and he's gonna hit it like a big swoosh as I'm like striking toward this thing. There we go. That is a nat 20.
Damn. Okay.
Yay.
This. Okay. And then he is frightened 1, I believe.
Nice.
And I think he's tripped and disarmed. Am I reading that correctly?
What are you reading?
The critical. So it's a critical hit. So on my
Is it a
weapon,
flail?
yeah, the flail. So it has a trip. That's trip, backswing, disarm, evocation, magical, reach, trip. Yeah. So
Damn.
he would be tripped and disarmed because of the nat 20, right?
He's not disarmed.
Not disarmed. Okay, all right, but tripped. Okay, perfect. So he is on the ground now. So I get he's not flanked. He's prone, right?
Right.
Okay, great. So I'm just gonna make another attack toward him. He needs to make a save. For the silencing strike.
Hmm.
By the way, who are we fighting? Like, there are 3 different parties, and we're fighting, like,
We're
2
fighting.
the thieves
So,
and the
Pretty
shopkeeper.
sure we're beating up everybody.
Yeah. Unless you guys tell me like not to attack. I seen him attack you or strike at you. I am just going.
Yeah, he was hostile to begin with.
Yeah. So unless somebody otherwise says, hey, like Cyrus, don't attack this thing.
Your class
it's against
DC
my
was
class DC
33.
33. Yes. So he is silenced. Does that make sense?
Let's read it. The target is dazed and can barely vocalize. It's stunned 1, and its speech is raspy and hard to understand. It must do a DC 11 flat check to use linguistic actions or supply verbal components until the end of its next turn. It's on the ground, frightened, saying, "What the hell? What was that?" It's not dancing anymore.
I'm gonna hit him again with my last action.
Nah,
That's okay.
silencing strikes 1 action? Jeez. Okay.
It is 1 action. Yeah,
It is
yeah.
incapacitation, though.
What's that?
It's incapacitation. Was that?
Yeah,
noted?
I got that.
Cool.
Okay.
That is a hit.
Okay.
Yes. And that is
Okay.
25 damage. All right. Guess who it's going to attack next? And this cat is staring at you. You suddenly are distracted by the action and hear a meow from behind you, and you look at it, and it's slowly blinking its eyes. It's blinking
Oh, no.
twice, and you feel an urge to pet it. So give me a will save.
Cyrus?
No, Teru.
Okay.
Oh,
I was talking to Teru.
that's them. A will save.
Ooh.
Nat
Uh-oh.
1.
And you used your hero point already, right?
You did.
Yep. Oh no.
You are fascinated.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Is it fun?
Sort of.
And here comes and ooh. I'm gonna move to this other creature and get back to it because I can. It's next in initiative. The loquacious Yang. It gives out a startling scream. It's like from a Japanese horror movie. Like, ah! And monstrous tentacles are coming out. And this is all directed at Teru. This is like not a very good.
So it's a flurkin?
I don't know what that is. Give
Well,
me
you
a
don't
will
watch Marvel
save,
movies, never
Teru.
mind.
Another one.
Yes.
Can you put the effect so I can click on it, and just do will save?
Just make a will save.
Okay.
13.
13.
That's a
Is that the thing
success.
that scratch Nick Fury in the eye?
If that's a success, it's a critical success.
Nice. Okay, you're not affected by that. And now these both will attack you with the tentacles extending from them. Okay, the one that was giving you the sloping blink hits you with this tentacle coming out of its face and hits you for 36 piercing damage. Interesting. Okay. And you are fascinated by the scarred one. You're next, Teru.
I am next. Cool. So fascinated just means what? That I have a penalty to perception checks?
Yes, and you're also forced to only interact with the scarred one.
And you can't use actions with the concentrate unless they are intended are related to the subject of your fascination.
The limitation to it is only if he has the concentrate trait, I believe.
So like all of the spells.
Yep.
That's fine. I can cast spells at it if it insists.
So the condition ends if a creature uses hostile actions against you or any other of your allies. It doesn't say this creature, it says if a creature uses hostile actions against you or any of your allies.
Wait, it did use hostile actions against me.
Correct, because you got
Oh,
hit for
dear.
36 damage.
This
Yeah,
goes under
just
one of my rules
fascination.
to ignore, by the way.
Fascination is the dumbest condition. It doesn't do
Yeah.
anything. Wait, so what's happening? Am I still fascinated by it?
And you rolled a nat 1, and it didn't really do anything to you. That's annoying.
Well,
It's probably really useful outside of combat.
outside of
But
combat.
but that is a 2-action.
Oh
Or,
wait,
like,
hold
right
on.
before
Specific
combat.
beats general. If you read this, I'm gonna put it in chat. At the last sentence, if it attacks you, the creature can attempt a new save
At the beginning of their turn.
at the beginning of your next turn. And because I was giving the narration in the wrong order, actually, the second one who acted after attacked you. So I'm gonna say you're no longer fascinated because something else attacked you after this effect.
Okay, then just I rolled a nat 1 and nothing.
And you no longer feel like you want to pet it.
Oh,
You don't want to
I
come.
still sort of do want to pet it. But yeah, I guess I'll start by. Well, I guess shit's going down. That's
Oh my
all
goodness,
for
I'm
some-
sorry. I have to put this in chat. It has this ability. It's a reference to a very popular
I am a cat.
something on
It's
social
annoying.
media. Something that happened in social media. Okay.
Amazing.
An automatics 47.
You're muted, Darian, if you didn't know that. Okay, Teru.
No, I'm well aware.
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to
It's a
think. of my
Flurkin. You
next
gotta
turn.
watch Marvel movies, man.
Oh wait, it's
I
a
just
reference
wanna-
to something else that I thought it was a reference to a video where a lawyer says he is not a cat, but there's actually a Japanese novel. Okay. Okay.
I just want to attempt something stupid. And see if it sticks. And it's really stupid in this scenario, but I wanted to do it because it's fun. I will cast Hallucination at 7th level on all of them. And I will make it seem like we do not exist.
Okay. So you can make them consistently detect one thing as another, or that something is not there. All right.
That's not a very smart spell in this scenario because they probably have really high will saves. But I want to try it.
Cool. Go ahead. Oh,
You have to roll. I'll just cast it.
okay, you were targeting yourself, so let me...
Whoppa. Sorry. I will target them.
Yeah.
Are they all targeted? Cool.
There you go.
Nice.
Oh.
They all succeed. So they know the hallucination.
It perceives
But
it,
they
but it knows
still-
that it's an hallucination. So they
So
don't...
must
They don't see you,
spin
but
it
they
out.
know that it's fake.
It's not that they don't think that we're there. Like whatever we do, they they don't detect us at all. It's like,
I'm looking
it's
at the
not hidden,
difference
it's-
between success and failure. It does not perceive you, but it knows. It's a little unclear to me. It knows it's a hallucination, that it's not real.
Yeah, so
they
it-
just
it-
can't actually
can
see you
seek.
at the moment.
They can use actions to disbelieve, and
Yeah.
and if they interact,
Right. Got it. All right.
Yeah, so it
Uh,
just
yeah.
seems like success gives you information that, all right,
You know,
your next turn, if you want to interact, you must disbelieve first, spend an action,
Right.
basically.
Right. Okay. You have another action?
Yeah, and then I guess it's time for some action, and I just do inspire courage
Okay.
and lingering composition, obviously.
All right.
And
Malaika
that's it.
Tao is excitedly eating popcorn while watching. Alzam.
all right then.
Is she the one who likes people flying?
Oh no.
That
was
no,
the,
that would be the other person who's over here, the artist.
Is the 32 the success on a standard DC for our level?
What were you doing? Lingering performance?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, nat 2 is a success.
Let's go. All right then. I'm going to take my first move action to move over here through Cyrus and Teru. And then for my last two actions, I'm going to spell strike the scarred and go
Uh-huh.
the scarred demon kitty with I'm debating. You know what? We're going all out. It'll be blood feast this time.
There's some nearby, onlookers who are actually. Do they? Nah, everyone can see their tentacles. Never mind. Okay, go ahead.
I'm hero pointing that.
Yeah.
I'm hero pointing that.
Yeah, you got some
That's much
patrons
better.
watching. There you go. That's a
much
hit.
better. Thank you.
And
I
he's
was
flat-footed because he's invisible, undetected.
Yes.
Close you, and we'll bam.
I think they get an immediate will save, right? To disbelieve if they get attacked by it.
It says if they seek or directly interact, so it probably makes sense.
Yeah, I would have players get a free save if they get struck by something.
Hmm. Yeah, that's why it's good to not split up the damage, because it's better that some of them just waste actions trying to disbelieve.
Ah, okay. And isn't there... I just applied the 54 damage. Oh, it's from Blood Feast. And then what about... Oh, I forgot to apply the other one. Here we go.
And then it was what, half the damage, if I remember correctly. Yeah, half
What's
the
half
piercing
damage?
So for Blood Feast, I gain half of
I
my
see.
damage as temporary hit points.
Cool.
So 27 is what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Looks good. All right, you
Nice.
just, Is that the one where your head turned into a maw?
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Bam.
cool. So I guess
Now
your weapon somehow drinks its blood.
Yes.
Caleb.
As, like it splits down the middle.
Yeah.
Could have made it seem like there's like a heavy fog, so attacking it wouldn't interfere with the invisibility. Oh well.
So Kalen, you see all most of your foes suddenly looking around, like, what? Where'd they go?
Well, Cyrus has his end down pat. So, first action, Kalen's gonna run over to flank that one, flank that demon kitty. Second action, we will go ahead and flurry on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just attack.
Nice.
It's okay, great.
Hit.
And because of that, hold on. So, Ronald, I'm also going to activate the warding statuette. in order to give the +1 to Alzam, is it okay if I just go ahead and use that protective aura to represent that?
Sure.
Protective ward, sorry.
Trying to
Okay,
remember
cool.
what this is. Helps an ally.
+1 status bonus to AC. Okay. And
When you hit
second
something with an
strike,
unarmed strike, another creature adjacent to the target gets +1 status AC until the end of Kalen's next turn. Okay.
Yep. Second
Hit. They both
strike.
hit.
Also hits. Okay, cool. So it needs to go ahead and roll against stun as our damage.
Okay. It's not stunned, little
Okay,
kitty.
and wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on. Oh wait, those damages are not correct because that's D6. She's in tiger stance. Sorry, I rolled the wrong. I
You
rolled the
entered
wrong
the
damage.
stance? I don't remember. Oh, don't you automatically enter a stance now? What am I?
Automatically in her stats. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong damage, on the wrong strikes on those. The pluses are exactly the same.
All right, roll the correct damage.
Yep. There's the first one. There's the second one.
All right.
That's better. Okay.
So that's going to be
For her
9
last
more
action,
damage.
Last action, she raises her shield. End of her. I mean, shield isn't equipped.
Your staff may be equipped.
No, yes, it's as a staff. Never mind, I'd forgotten about that. Okay, so she is going to, for her last action, convert it from staff back to shield. I'll end of her turn.
All right. I missed the last exchange, but in social situations, it's in staff form. Is that consistent with?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So for her last action, she puts it in the shield form.
All right.
Now end of her turn.
All right. This strange merchant is now going to try to seek, in basically centered on Teru. And who has a stealth DC? Who?
Of nothing.
All right.
Of 37, I do.
All right. I'm gonna assume
Well.
everyone here it now knows where you guys are. Wait.
The top cat doesn't, but the bottom cat and they disbelieve the illusion.
Because they disbelieve it, they no longer perceive you as invisible. Okay.
Yep, they can just target me.
However, what about Skitter? Skitter went invisible beforehand and went somewhere else.
You were not even in where it was
Got it.
seeking. And by the way, I should give a couple of hero points. Teru for the counter performance. I'm not sure who else yet. I'll reserve judgment. Then I think this he is really bitchy. He is looking at Teru. Did not like what you ruined his. You got in the way. And says.
You should have one action left, right?
Mm-hmm. He was stunned.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And
Yes,
he
true.
seeked, yeah.
He's gonna throw a dagger at Teru. I
I
think.
was hoping he would stand up.
Oh yeah, he's flat-footed.
He is flat-footed.
Let me
Prone,
think.
you mean?
I mean, he's prone. He. I think he sees Cyrus as more of a threat at the moment. Well, even a ranged attack would be a problem. Huh. Okay, well, he is... he's screwed. He's gonna stand up.
Cyrus is going to use his
Sit him
reaction
down.
weapon to try to sit him down. That's correct.
Go ahead.
He actually had everybody. How do I unplug it? Oh, there we go. And we're on the same ground. That is a natural
Nat-
20. It's just one of those days my dice are loaded. I'm sorry. I apologize.
What is it, Ronald? You said in one of your videos that the critical condition, the critical spec of things that make you prone is OP.
It is. It's one of my rules to ignore that I'm not ignoring right now.
Critical
Hey,
spec
I'm gonna
is-
turn
oh.
on the module. Have I done it in this group? Yeah, dice stats. We have dice stats open. Okay, good. Dice stats.
Oh, do we? Where's that at? That's cool.
When you hover in the bottom
Bottom
left
left.
over the those little miniature d20s, you get to see your dice stats from the session. However, the frightened is going to go away right now.
That makes
I'll put it
sense
back on.
because yeah. Well, no, I just put it back on him, right?
Here's some.
So it'd be for another round. Matter because it would have been 2, and then down to 1. Correct? Is that
Yeah,
right?
but
Because I put it on him. I gave him frightened because of the critical.
he was frightened already, so he's
Yeah.
It doesn't stack,
just-
and
I
then
just-
his turn ends, and it ticks down to 0.
Okay, so it wouldn't like re-up.
Yeah, so he's less.
Okay,
As strange as it sounds in the fiction, he's less frightened of you
that's
now
fair enough.
than
That's great.
before. Okay. Skitter.
Alrighty, Skitter is going to draw her weapon and take aim at the dude's head using called shot. Where is it?
Huh? You're behind the stall.
What are you talking about? That's a table with weapons on it.
Oh, I suppose.
Why would it be higher? Why would it be higher than I am?
I'm not gonna make a short joke. Yeah, you're right.
She's propped up on the table. That's a.
Wow.
And there is the shot.
Oh.
I am going to. They don't know where that came from.
What?
That
by
might
rule,
they
you
might
become,
assume it's a warning shot.
by rule you become observed, don't you? Oh wait, you're invisible.
Not 4th level. Yeah, 4th level
you
invisibility.
become hidden
for 1 minute.
I think.
I am hidden.
Okay, so they'll know you're there. They'll hear the sound.
Yes. So let me.
I'll just say
Where is-
Reddit disagrees with you, but it's okay.
However, oh my god, these rules, they do still think you don't, one of the cats thinks you're not there.
Yep. He knows it's an illusion, but he thinks that he
This is
can't see it.
very trippy.
Welcome to occult magic.
Lovely.
And more Darian.
That is my turn.
Oh, okay. Cyrus.
Yeah.
My
Yeah, so
goodness.
Cyrus is his right foot, it's like right next to Teru. Teru's gonna feel like the ground kind of sink underneath his feet a little bit as Cyrus like just sinks into the ground to like pivot himself. And we can talk to each other in our brains, right?
Yep.
No, there's people around. Cyrus is gonna say "get down," and he is going to pivot himself, and his weapon is just going to start swinging in a massive circle as he uses whirlwind. And I imagine like as this happens, he's going to like intentionally try not to hit stuff, but that building is screwed. It can't, like that side of that building is done. As
Yeah.
he just like swings, yeah. And so I think I can do it this way. Let's see. I targeted all 3 of them.
You hit a
skills,
watermelon and it bursts open. There's all this fruit.
just flying. Okay, whirlwind
Oh,
strike.
also, I assume you don't hit our patron.
I'm going like because I can. I'm not hitting our teammates either, right? So I can pick who I hit.
Right,
I'm
yeah,
going
yeah.
to try, but I'm going to like.
But the
any of
carry
the
you
people-
take to avoid hitting the patrons and your teammates leads to, exploding fruit.
Yeah, fruit and bananas and everything just flying. Yeah, so they might get hit by like flying objects, but not by my weapon.
Okay.
So I think I target everybody and I can just make one strike, right?
Yes. I think so.
Okay. I think it's individual strikes. So
Well,
let me.
I think it's gonna make separate rolls. Aw, I'm a little disappointed.
It doesn't. Okay. What was that roll?
Ooh, exactly what you needed.
The animation was on.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then so like that's the guy, the bitchy Dremosphere.
Mhm.
Okay. And let's go for the first cat up top.
But I don't want to be rules lawyery, but why is it flat-footed?
It's probably
Because I knocked him down. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
knocked him
right,
down.
you knocked him down again. Right.
because
That's what happened.
because flails are overpowered.
It's not a flail, it's a hammer.
Hammer.
I missed
Oh.
that top cat, I think.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then let's go ahead and attack this. That is a natural 20. So he is going to be frightened one. He's going to be flat-footed and about to get the I'm gonna do his damage first, if that's okay. It's already up there.
So I was
Damn.
curious, Ronald.
Mhm.
Did the cat get partial cover due to Alzam? And similarly,
It's a
was
nat
the
20.
cat considered flanked due to Kalen? I know the nat
It
20
is
made all of
flanked.
that irrelevant. I'm just kind of curious as to I'm kind of curious as to those rules. What
I think
did it
lesser
get
cover.
covered due to Alzam though?
I think so.
Did it get lesser cover? Okay, cool.
I the second damage I applied it to the wrong thing. I applied it to that same cat. I need to apply the damage to
Applied? I wait.
Oh, sorry.
Did he make any
so the
changes to their hit points?
I don't. Does it do it when I do damage or no?
No, not when you roll it.
Okay. Okay, perfect. So that second hit goes on the bitchy Dremosphere.
Oh, it
that's
has
right. Yeah,
surreal anatomy, by the way. The Dram of Fear. You've critted it twice, right?
Yep.
Okay, so it resisted 10
Nice.
twice.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, it has. You thought you hit a vital organ, but no. Well, less vital.
Nice. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I was kind of wondering because it was like he's injured. I'm like that did like 100 something damage to him. So I was kind of wondering.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's all of his turn.
That's
So
three
like you just see
actions.
everything fly. Yep. You see like side the building fly, like concrete fly. Yeah.
Because this is all simultaneous for one round, I'm gonna have a cloud of fruit making
Flying
everything
in everybody.
concealed. Yeah. Okay, this scarred Yang decides it's not worth it. It's gonna give a. It's just gonna get out of here.
Oh,
So,
it isn't.
so my attack of opportunity re-ups at the end of my turn, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go. I don't know that I should use it on this or wait for the. I'll
It's
save
near
it.
death. Stop it.
Yeah,
Stop
Kalen's
doing
going to use stand still. She's attacking it. I'm just looking for the action.
Okay, before any rolls happen, I want everyone
There
to
it is.
declare whether they're going to
Sorry.
use their reaction. So
I'm
Kalen
not gonna.
is
I'm not gonna use mine. Okay, I'm sorry.
okay.
That is why Kalen got into that position, was to use her reaction
Okay.
in case it tried to escape.
So am I
Action.
correct that only Kalen is,
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm
As
still
well as that.
and Alzam too? Okay, make your rolls.
Noise.
It applied flat-footed twice. That's
Ah.
weird. You don't see what I see.
Oh, I do.
We
Yeah,
do
flat-footed -2.
Oh, I
flat-footed
guess it has
-2.
two reasons to be flat-footed. Well, that's a good thing to do. Okay, and Alzam has a crit. I think this scarred Ango Yang is. We're gonna have a dead demon cat.
EJ, we have to come up with some maneuver that is Alzam and Kalen both decide, no, you're not running away.
The combo.
Yes.
Get
You
over
need to give
here.
it a name, because you're like
Yes,
wrestlers.
I know. I just
Is that what you're saying?
I don't have anything for this double team. Yes, definitely, because that's how we took out the Kraken. We were
Uh-huh.
about to take out the Angle Yang the same way. Can we roll damage?
Oh yeah.
Go at it.
Hmm. I think Alzam's gonna take care of it with the 36.
That is a really,
Yep. Nice.
Is that a crit?
It's pitifully
That was
low.
the crit, yeah.
It's just painfully low.
Yeah, Alzam's disappointed. Let me think. Okay, the next Ango Yang is. I think it's probably not wise to stick around. I think it is going to.
And see where we are though.
Right. So it's just gonna get out of the general vicinity. With its speed, 35.
So it thinks.
Isn't anyone reacting?
I don't have that
No.
type of reaction.
Cyrus?
Never a reaction.
Cyrus can react.
I'm not going to react. I'm more concerned about the magic wielding.
All right. It runs down
But
this
it's
alley.
the thief.
Sorry, I apologize.
Okay.
Where does it end? Because I might be able to stop it.
You hear it going to the north.
It's
With
also
precise-
uninjured, right?
Yes.
Yeah, uninjured.
Let me see. I need to read something in chat. What does this do? Immobilized. I guess escaping would be only one. It might not be worth it.
Okay, Ted, who's next?
I am. Interesting.
I want to propose a name for the combo move as the Kiss of Death.
Huh.
Interesting.
I think we can work with that. That is actually the name of a professional wrestler's finishing move, and I think we can figure out a way. Yeah, I think we can figure out a way to go ahead and make that work in character. How we do that? Yes, I like that. I like that. That gives me something we can start working with. Yeah.
Wait, so it ran away from us, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I want to see if I can stop it somehow. Do I know where it is, generally?
It's in the hustle and bustle. You know it fled to the northward.
Mm-hmm.
As watermelons flying, people are probably
down.
running all insuccinctly.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you know it went down that alley, and because of the hustle and bustle, it's undetected to you.
Okay, but I know, like, to go to that alley,
Mhm.
right?
Yep.
Cool. Then I'm just trying to figure out how far can I move with using things. I can dimension door somewhere.
I mean, do we need to kill that thing?
It is the thing claimed it's
There's a thing trying to kill us right in front of our faces.
yeah, but also it's a thief, and I'm trying to carry out justice.
Cyrus,
It might have thought we were trying to. It might have thought we were trying to aid the demon kitties because it did say, "Are you helping them?" So it's apparently going to be a fatal misunderstanding for him.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Very
Cyrus
fatal.
don't give a damn about why you were doing it, but here we are. So
Because
yeah, it's a fatal
we just killed
misunderstanding.
one of the demon kitties.
This is when he knew he screwed up.
Oh, the demon kitty attacked Teru. So yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I don't think I can catch up easily. Oh, I can not.
Yeah,
easily
you're
catch
getting
up.
meta.
Sure. Wait. Yeah. So I think I'll just run over there,
Okay.
and no, I'll just
Kitty,
teleport
kitty.
over there.
It is realistic to chase after a kitty and have no idea where they're going. That is kind of true to life.
Yeah.
Real life experience with that.
So I understand, like, correct me if I'm wrong. I understand that, like, he's in the generally, like,
In the market.
Can you see the, like, to the north somewhere? I don't understand exactly where.
You know it went down this way.
Okay, I see. Then I guess I will start by time stopping. Time jumping, actually. Oh, I can get there. I think. Mm-hmm. I will. What I'll do is I will time jump, and then walk over. Can I now move things? Walk over in this direction. That's 25. Oh, wait, I'm not moving anything. It's gonna be 25 feet, and then a total of 40 feet. I have 70 total. Ronald, can I see it now?
Yep.
Then I'll just run towards it.
Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Running after the cat. What is your speed?
35, but I used time
Okay.
jump. So
You should yell at the people, the patrons around, and be like, "Stop my kitty! Help! My zombie kitty!"
Get back here, kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm gonna tell it, and then time jump stops. And what is my distance now? 60 feet.
Bread.
Yeah, so I'm really desperate and desperately catching up to this one. I will dimension door and quicken spell, so I can win one action teleport.
Wow, you should work for the animal control.
Yep. Oh wait, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Ah, what's happening? Oh, dimension door. Actually, I'm doing random stuff. Sorry.
Oh wow!
See, as a
Whoa! Look at
melee.
that! Did you guys see that?
He just disappeared.
Wait, where am I?
I don't know. You become undetected
Over on
to
the
us.
left-hand side. Why'd you dimension door over here?
I did not mean to do that. I'm going back. Ah. I'm moving
That's what
to
happens on a
behind the
critical
kitty.
failure.
Okay. Can I point out
And
before
then I have.
you would have known that this is a 10-foot wide gap between buildings?
Oh, so I can't actually block it.
No. Would you have done that?
Wait, I would. Because I still have one action left.
Mm-hmm.
And I will grapple it.
Wow. He
It's
really
not
wants
getting
this cat.
away.
All right. He might be stealing all the hero points, everybody. Okay. What is it?
Is that a success?
You needed a 34.
Wow.
He got the hero point. For catching a cat. A demon cat. Oh, you'll note that its tentacles all retracted, so it looks like a normal cat right now.
Well, I know it's not.
Mm. Alzam.
Since Teru has left my sight, I'm assuming to chase after the cat. We're gonna handle the angry shopkeep.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk over here. Do I feel like being petty? Nah, not today. We're gonna go ahead and just give her no, I can't say that. Give her 2 strikes to the head, just to remind her or them. She's not messing.
Okay, that is a hit, and you also make them bleed, right? Yep.
Mm-hmm. And then for the second roll, that's a miss. And we're good.
Okay, Kaylin.
I'd like to start off with the thought that you could tell where everybody is on our group because those who pursue justice are going after the Yang-O-Yangs, and those that pursue revenge are taking out the shopkeeper. And I love my group because of it. Yes, we have our roles. You have to have your roles in these things. Okay, so Kaylin is going to go ahead and catch up with it right quick by starting off with a key rush. So that's going to take, so she gets 2 strides out of that. This
Sarah's
is
like, where are you
20
going?
feet. Then from there, I believe, based on my count, it's another 100 feet to get from, I gotta zoom out to move her.
Must be nice.
Here to here. That was one action.
You get to do it with one action. I made all this fuss about getting over there with
You
two
use all of your
spells.
resources for the entire
Yep.
week.
Yeah, we all have our roles. We all have our roles. So first action, she catches up with the cat. I'm not sure why you were so worried about it, not about us not being able to catch up with it. Like speed has never been an issue for us.
Kalen is
Flurry of
basically
blows
Goku
on-
with his instant transmission. He just like, or she just does this and she's there. Okay.
Yeah. Again, do we have ranged attacks? Yes. She goes to the spot. We're gonna flurry on the Angle Yang.
Nice.
Okay, and let's see here. And while we're at this, hey, who gets a little shield
Yay.
for standing next to her? Second strike.
Jeez.
Okay, yeah, we're done here with this fight. Okay, so first damage, second damage, and make sure that it also rolls its stun.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm doing an amazing amount of multitasking at the moment.
Okay. Oh, that's what's wrong. I keep wondering why it's not showing the stunning fist thing. I have to toggle on stunning fist.
Why did flat-footed? Oh, because flanked and grappled.
Okay. Damage. 41 and 32? Okay. This drama fierce.
And it's now bleeding. And
Yeah.
last action,
Oh.
Kaylin is going. Yeah, she has one more action left. Last action, she is going to glimpse weakness on our Angle Yang friend because undoubtedly Teru's going to do something next round. So we'll see.
Uh-huh.
End of Kaylin's turn.
Well, the bitchy drama fear is gonna stand up again, or try to. Go ahead.
Oh, that's bad.
Sit.
Sorry, they're gonna stand up? What was that?
Yes.
Okay, so no, I'm sorry, I gotta say, Jonathan, no. What's about to happen needs to be named Kiss of Death. I don't want to take that one. No, I don't. I am not between a Magus and a Barbarian. No, I don't want to take that. That's your name, clearly.
I'm gonna show mercy. I'm going to use demoralize and tell them to stay down or proceed to die.
Proceed to die.
Prepare to die. Is anyone using a legal reaction?
Is alcohol lore considered legal?
Going once?
No, I'm not gonna attack it. You're good.
Alright, he's flying up and he
Joe
says,
Fornock gonna,
screw this market! I pay the guards and they don't do their jobs! And he's flying up into
moving. I didn't know. I thought you were still on the cat. If he's moving, yes, I do wanna.
Okay, go
attack
ahead.
him. I'm so sorry. I misunderstood.
Why are we
Yeah.
attacking the shopkeeper?
Is he a shopkeeper?
Yep.
Because he attacked us. I already broke this down for you, man. Justice versus
Yep.
vengeance. We have multiple roles on this team.
Okay.
I'm vengeance.
I'll give my link back.
Okay, Cyrus.
The only reason back.
Okay, that's a hit. Okay, 26.
And no, I'm not gonna attack. You can limp away, Ronald.
Alright, he is flying. One, two, three, four. He's gonna go up 15 feet. 3, so, yeah. Yes, math. Skitter.
How are people reacting to us attacking the shopkeeper?
People
I have no idea.
Well, at first people were running away in panic, and now people are getting good views of the action.
And let's consider too, the patrons are like 2 of them, right? Are like sitting right there.
Yeah.
They would have said like, "Hey, stop beating up a shopkeep," right? Like that. I feel like somebody would have been like,
They're
hey,
like
don't
they're
do
kind
that.
of like talking to each other. They've kind of gathered up and are kind of while Malika's eating her popcorn.
Yeah, and that's what made me think that because you said she was eating her popcorn. She's like, okay, like she's okay with this bashing.
Okay, and what is Skitter doing? I don't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, I was letting that go by. I was doing running reload, going to here, loading my gun with ooze ammunition. Hold on. See, here is ooze ammunition, and then for my final 2 actions, I'm going to do called shot on the head. And
Boom.
That's a hit.
they are now stupefied too.
Nice.
And where is the ooze ammunition? Alright, so they have a minus 10-foot penalty to speed. I'm guessing that's just from like land speed, not fly speed.
It applies to their
Is that
only if it says. Let me see.
Yeah, it wouldn't make sense if they're magically flying. But they do take 2d4 persistent acid damage. However, they are stupefied,
Yeah.
which means they'll have to be making checks for
Yes.
stuff.
And don't forget the extra eight damage on that one, Darian, for Glimpse Weakness.
On
the shopkeeper?
the shopkeeper?
You're muted.
I'm sorry, I
I?
thought you were shooting the cat. I thought
Why am
you
I
were
muted?
shooting the cat. Never mind.
No,
you're not
I'm
muted.
hitting
I
the
was muted.
shopkeeper.
All right.
I'm vengeful.
Ugh.
Yeah. You know, we cut from scene to scene. Cyrus,
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how long my range is.
you can reach this because of your big
right.
size.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out like the exact like, because it's one action to use the reach and then another action to like to fling it, right? So yeah, Cyrus is gonna like yell real like probably the most mad you've heard Cyrus, and he's just gonna say get over here, and you're just gonna see this massive, flail like thing just go straight through the air, and I'm going to just try to knock this thing out the air.
You're gonna try to trip him, or hit.
I'm just gonna hit him, and
Okay.
hopefully, yeah, I'm taking off Telluric power because he's not on the ground anymore. So
Yep.
let's go ahead and just attack. 34.
All right. He, although slightly disoriented by the shot, he skirts to the side.
Mhm.
I'm gonna. Are you using the reach thing, the extending part of your weapon?
That's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't find the like, is there like a button for that?
I don't think so.
How does
yeah.
that?
But that
The
takes an
animation,
extra action, right?
ruin?
Yeah, it's 2 actions, I believe. So like for a single strike, it's 2 actions.
Right.
Because one's to extend it and one's to attack.
Yeah.
The other action is going to be to get in a range. I don't know how far I can move because of gigantism, or being big.
It doesn't affect your speed.
Okay, so yeah, but it just looks weird to me. So like
Yeah.
5, I don't know.
It does.
10. Can I get here? No, I cannot get there.
There's a table there.
Push the table.
I
Do it.
feel like I can just stand on the table 'cause I'm so big,
Huh.
right? Like,
You-
I can actually just
You're like,
move here, right? Like here.
super premium movie screen.
No,
know,
that's too much. That's too much
for
movement.
this
Sorry.
your audience.
So it'd be. Oh, you know what? I have like super good athletics.
Okay, this is where you
athletic-
started, and your
Oh, I'm
speed
so sorry.
is 25 feet. So just go. Here.
Okay. Oh, beautiful.
Right.
Let's do that then, if I can. If that's the thing I can do. Sure.
Okay. All
Can
right.
I just say, Foundry thinks you have a Grievous fearsome hammer and not an extending one. So you should replace it in Foundry.
By the way,
Oh yeah, it should
I don't
be
think
frightened.
it applied Did he succeed against his bleed effect?
Hold
against
on.
me?
Let me check the first issue. So, Fearsome, I'm going to turn into... Is it extending or greater extending?
I'm not familiar with the ABP or whatever it's called. I don't know.
It's
Okay,
not about
my
ADP,
notes
it's
say
about
it is
runes.
greater extending, actually.
Okay.
And it's not fearsome.
It's not Fearsome.
Okay.
So we applied frightened when it.
I don't know
when
if that
you
would have
crit the
affected
first time.
anything in this battle.
Okay.
Okay.
Because of yeah.
Oops.
I don't know how
And
that. Why that.
Skitter was bringing up...
No, never mind.
Okay.
We can move past it. It's all good.
All right. I apologize about that. All right. So Grievous greatest. Okay. Right. That's why it wasn't because before I thought I had like a button to press extending. So I don't know what happened there. All right, anyways. That's my
Does
turn.
it now? Now that I changed the item in your inventory.
Okay, I'm looking.
I don't know if it would
Maybe
affect
not.
anything because Foundry doesn't
Yeah,
care about your reach normally.
Oh, okay. Maybe you're right then.
Okay, this
I'm not
cat
seeing it.
is, doing what cats do. Just try to squirm and use all of its muscles, its leaping muscles, to get out of your grasp, Tedu. Your
You
athletics
will
DC
fail
is
miserably.
what?
36, I think. Yep.
Does it also think you're not there? I don't know.
Oh no! At this point, he probably
Yeah.
knows.
Alright, with its next action, it escapes. Wait, no, it has the
Wait,
attack
he
trait.
hasn't- Yep.
34? Does that beat you? No?
Nope.
Alright. And it's looking at well, it's now going to attack you. Teru does not like this.
Well, he has minus something.
Yeah. That hits you because Protective Ward is no longer in effect.
Why not? It's
I thought it
for
was
one.
it expired at the end of her turn, and this was like 2 rounds ago.
Until the beginning of Kaylin's next turn.
Yeah.
No, the end of her next turn. That happened... Oh, wait. Is this a new instance of it? Did you do it a second time?
Yeah, the first time was on Alzam, not
Yeah.
Teru.
I see. So that is a miss.
Because of protective ward.
Or whatever
that's
that's
what matters.
called. Warding statuette.
Right.
Statuette, yeah.
Okay. No longer bleeding. Teru.
Cool. Then I will smile evilly at it and say, "You're not getting away that easy," and try to demoralize it. And there's the music, like I have background music, right? So it's like,
Oh, yeah. Even though Foundry doesn't right now.
it's like I don't know. It's like a slashing. It's like an anime slashing sound, and the screen's is focusing on my evil eyes, and
Yeah.
whatever. So it's a performance check. It's a 35 against its will DC.
Do you have Intimidating Glare?
Yep.
You do? Then it
Yeah, I do.
succeeds.
Woo. And then I will first try to grab it again.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
You're basically holding the cat while Kaelin proceeds to beat it up.
yep. I didn't target it, but it's a 34.
Yeah, that succeeds.
Cool. And then I will hit it twice.
Mm-hmm.
With flurry of blows.
Can we have a break at the end of this round?
Cool.
Sure.
Now let's
Flurry of
attack it
blows. Oh
first.
my god. It's like oh my god, it's being flurry sandwiched right now. That's a hit.
That is the first one. And the second one is another hit.
Nice. And all of your buffs are making the difference.
Stacking.
Cyrus is still like, why are they attacking the cat?
It's an evil demon cat. You could do non-lethal if you want. It's up to you guys.
I can do it non-lethal.
Well, when it gets to the
Oh, and
killing
I
blow,
also-
because right now it's
and
going
I
to affect
also-
your accuracy.
I also have warding statuette.
Oh!
So I give it to Kaylin.
So you're like you're like mirrors of each other right now.
Yep. How
And
do
as
I?
well, don't forget extra 8 for a glimpse weakness.
Oh, okay. I will add that.
Oh, there. I put it in the chat like multiple times. Whoops. Sorry.
Okay.
And now I will give you. Oh, I can't give you +1. What did you give me that gave me a +1 stat?
The protective ward effect. I just got it.
Cool.
Okay. Alzam.
All right. I might have to move Cyrus's character for a second, but I would like to be right here.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to stride like 25. I think that's either 25 or 30 feet.
I've changed my mind. We should not have we should have the break a little later because you will level up after this.
Hey,
If we win,
Yeah.
if we win.
Ah, yes.
and if we kill the cats.
It's always up in the air.
You.
Must kill the cats. The
Okay,
evil
Alza.
demon cat, that is.
Let's move him over there.
Uh-huh.
Move him back. All right. I'm going to stride next to the bitchy one. Then I'm going to attempt to grapple it.
Wait, no, it's up in the air. Are you flying?
Oh, it's up in the air. That's right. Damn. Yeah, I'm not burning a spell for this. Yeah, I'm not burning a spell for this.
We need people to be able to start jumping off of Cyrus's head to like reach things in the air,
Mm-hmm.
like super anime. Like
Just jump up and grab
Hey,
it.
what's
You don't
that
have any distance
friendly
spells at
toss?
all? Not even any distance cantrips?
Isn't there a friendly toss feat?
I do know this cantrips.
yeah, I think you have to actually. Yeah, I think it's actual feet.
But my last two actions. Let's see, something that won't kill you. You're healthy enough. We'll go ahead and do use produce flame
Crit.
Very good.
and just make it a little spicy. There you go.
Remind me what your conflux spell is. That hits.
That is dimensional assault.
Ah.
15 feet, free attack.
Okay, 20 fire damage.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
And that'll be my.
Kaylin. You're
Okay,
muted.
so
Oh.
we are going to. Am I? Oh, I'm
No.
not- yeah, I
I hear
should
you.
not be muted. Okay. Yeah, so Kaylin is going to try to finish this thing off. So we will. I guess we'll begin the non-lethal. She'll start
Okay.
off with true striking.
Hmm.
Just to make sure that we go ahead and hit. First attack on the Ango Yang with True Strike.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
And non-lethal. Non-lethal, by the way. Yes. Okay.
Non-lethal
And now
crit.
let's go ahead and get rid of that. Second, yes. And then second attack. And she will then
Huh.
use that
Uh-huh.
to go ahead. It misses, but she will first off go ahead and re-up the shield. Secondly, okay. So it should be the stunning fist should now be set, and it did not. Yeah, the toggle is on. I don't know why. But yeah, so go ahead and do the check for the stunning fist as well
Success.
if you don't mind. And did I do damage? Nope. Let's see. And so for her last action, she is going to. This time, we need to definitely finish it. So this one is going to be our amped glimpse weakness.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
Okay.
There's no.
Yes.
There,
Oh,
Okay.
the amped version is not
Give
that
a
much
roll.
better. Oh, it is better. Okay.
No, it
While
is
you do that,
better,
I'm going to
yes.
do my
It
little quick
is-
bathroom break. When I get back from the bathroom, it'll be my master's turn.
No, yeah. Yeah, so I am done at this point. Yeah, that's it.
Something passive aggressive about him going to the bathroom. That's like how. That's how I learned to make jokes.
I go into the bathroom.
No,
First, third,
by
fifth,
laughing at
seventh.
people
Okay.
for having basic human needs.
44 plus 4. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. With the
Which
difference
is an
being
average. It's an average 10 plus 4, 14, instead of 8.
hey, what's the minimum damage on 44 plus 4?
2 times 4.
The
8.
minimum damage.
8?
8. It's
There we go. Yeah. So no amp. You get the base minimum damage of the roll. With the point, then you actually roll the dice.
mm-hmm.
It will always be at least 8.
Okay. What is the amount?
Oh, no, we don't
44
know.
plus 4.
He has
It
to
doesn't do damage right now. I have to hit.
whenever Teru hits it, it'll do an additional 44 damage.
Oh, it's a one-time thing, so I see what you guys are saying. Okay. He sees that you have this extending weapon, Cyrus.
You can I talk to him and tell him to just get? No, I wouldn't do that. Never mind. He can give up though. All he needs to do is just, bow down to us
Bow down.
and say sorry. Yes. Is this worth dying over? Because Cyrus
Alright.
is not going to.
He is casting a spell, and he's saying,
hands?
"Get away from
With his
me!"
hands?
With his hands.
With his hands?
Yes.
Okay, then if he's okay, kiss of death, I guess. Cyrus is going to hit him. If I guess no, maybe I'm not in range because he's 15 foot in the air and 5 foot away. So I don't know the trigonometry here, but
He's 10 foot away. If it was 5, then I think Pythagoras' theorem would have said you're
I
fine.
think you can hit
Okay,
him
but-
because, yes.
I mean, it's a whatever.
Yes.
okay.
That's a hit.
What's like, I don't like. Nobody said anything about him being. Has he said anything that would make Cyrus think that he's not evil?
Yeah, he said if the guards are not doing their job, then I guess I'm leaving.
Okay, non-lethal then. If I can do that.
Okay. That would miss then.
Oh, it missed. Okay, perfect. Good. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and he teleports over here, and he says, and he yells at you.
Didn't he? Go ahead and roll that stupefy check though.
Oh yeah.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Nice roll. Nice roll.
He teleports there, and he says, he yells at you. What kind of security is this? You protect the robbers? He yells at you.
I'm just gonna look at Alexander like, huh?
All right, as
Didn't
he
he attack us
dissolves a
first?
little bit into goo. He
Yeah,
tried to
didn't he-
mesmerize you.
But he also threw a dagger at.
Oh,
Tennis
that's
the
true.
first round.
I mean,
Oh, in the
after
first round?
we attacked him with a hammer.
Yeah, the first
Yeah.
round.
No, it wasn't. Was it?
Before
Yeah,
He was
Cyrus-
first in
before
initiative.
Cyrus attacked.
He
Yeah,
attacked me because
Because the cats were hiding behind us. And
That was Cyrus's whole reason for invasion was the fact
Well,
that
he
the
first
little
thought you
needles.
guys were in league with them, and now he's thinking, okay, no, I take that back. He thinks you're in league with the cats.
Mhm.
Okay, Scudder.
That's his fatal mistake.
Yeah.
Cyrus is not mistaken.
But then, he's honestly a little confused too, because he saw you fighting the cats after the cats decided not to blow their cover. So he
Squished the cat.
You know what? I don't take that back. He thinks you're just
Really
really,
not, dude.
really bad security. and that you like to, and that you're very violent. You have very violent tendencies. And he's not that off the mark. Okay, Skitter.
Shoot him.
Do it.
So he teleported inside. Got it.
No, he's on the roof.
On the roof?
Wait, does Dimension Door let him go into something?
Nope, he has to see it unless it's fifth level dimension door.
Ah, what does he have? He has 4th level. Yep, he's on top of this little building here.
Well, if that's the case, I'm going to
Shoot it.
Wait,
running
you know what?
reload.
He doesn't have to be standing on anything, does he?
I mean, if he doesn't use a flying action, then
oh, you're
he
right.
will fall if he doesn't.
Wait, he still has 1 action left, so I think he actually would.
Maintain the fly.
Yeah, he would. Or was he? What's this distance? About 90 feet. So he would have. Oh my god, 18 squared. My brain hurts.
A little under 4.
I'm gonna say went up about. He's at 70 feet in the air after flying upward.
Did he cast a spell to fly, or does he just fly?
He just flies naturally.
How lovely.
You know, he just extends his arms while holding his robe.
Skitter loads up with exsanguinating ammunition. Takes aim
Uh-huh.
at
We
the
are evil.
perpetrator that would strike at my teammates. Hold on. I got to switch the ammunition. And strike. Damage.
Yes.
Actually, I just did the math. He's that high in the air. Oh, sorry. Does this change the math?
The rate.
No, because Cyrus can see him.
Oh,
and
triangulation!
Triangulate.
My god, you ignore the first 300 feet then, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 22. That's crazy.
He's gonna fall and take so much fall damage. It's gonna be really sad.
That'd be great.
Next is Cyrus.
Question: If he was flat-footed to that, would that change to a critical?
No.
Okay, never mind. Cyrus.
Yeah, I'm
you're
just.
up.
I think all I can do is move. So I'm trying to figure out 75 feet. So that's 75 feet here. Whoops, I can't move. There we go. Undo it. There we go. Can I just step on this on this thing? If not, then I'm gonna.
No.
Okay, I'll
Maybe
be
it's
here
just
then.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, it'd be difficult terrain. Not this fountain.
I actually don't have difficult terrain because of my costones. I believe.
Your what?
Or one of my things like I have a like a free action, but I don't like difficult terrain's like not that big of a deal for me. It's part of my thingy. But I'll show it to you after this. But I'm just gonna look. I'll just move here. It's fine.
All right. Reg Zero says he's here to see the TPK, or they, but not this group.
I don't
This
think-
group's doing fine. Maybe their party gets killed. Okay, the cat continues to squirm. This is very, very dramatic. Cinematic action here we're talking about.
Nope.
And it really, it thinks it can maybe try to claw Teru. And it saw that its screaming didn't have an effect before. So here comes A claw. You know, claws in the face, very cat-like. Miss. Teru.
I just feel bad. We're both harassing a shopkeeper and strangling a cat. This is what our team does.
Team
I'm
is
completely unaware right now that we're still harassing the shopkeeper.
Yep.
Dylan and Taylor don't see that yet.
I mean, I know we were harassing it, and they're not coming, and they didn't come with us to attack the cat.
So you just assume the worst?
Yep.
No, I'm gonna telepathically ask, are you guys still attacking the poor shopkeeper?
Or I don't know about poor, but you know.
He tried killing you.
He thought, well, whatever, stop it. And I just
Technically, if he's
strangled
any
the
good at
cat.
his job, he's not
He strangles the cat.
Yep. I will athletics again.
Help us strangle the cat. All right.
44.
That is
Is
a
that a
restrained.
crit?
Yes.
Oh no, poor little cat.
Yep. You have all of its paws. You know. You're pressing it up against your body.
Let's just be extra evil. I will now attempt to trip it.
Okay.
That wouldn't help though. Why would that help? I'll just attack it twice.
That would.
Because if it tries to get away, it has to take an action to stab.
Fine. I will.
So this
I
is
will try to
basically
trip it.
like you fall. You know, we'll say it's like you putting it under yourself.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
Yep. How do I apply map? I don't like. Can we just subtract 4 from what I'm rolling? Or 5, sorry.
Yes. That does not succeed.
Oh no. And now I will just punch it twice with a lot of map.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Yes.
And just
And that's a miss.
You're grappling and constricting it.
That is the damage, and also there's a precision damage from the weakness.
Glimpse weakness 44 plus 4.
So should
Wanna
I
roll
click
it or shall
something?
Gotcha.
You can roll it.
Okay. 14.
Hey, that is exactly the average.
Nice.
That's it.
Alzan.
all right. I'm just gonna stride. Let's see how far can I stride. Yeah, we'll go ahead. I'll just use 2 actions to get myself next to Skitter. And for my last action, I'll be like, "What you looking at? What are we aiming at here?"
Right here.
That'll work.
Yep.
But I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let them have fun.
Okay. Kaelin.
Oh, by the way, I gave Kaylin a warding statuette.
Okay.
Because I can.
All right. You hear it. People around you are, there are people confused. There are people arguing around you. Some people are like shocked that you're beating up on a cat, and other people are explaining to them it's, this is not just
Not
some
a cat.
Yeah, and
It's a
apparently
demon.
you hear some people say sound vindicated. They're yelling, "Yes, that's what I told you about. That was stealing things before." And blah, blah, blah. Okay, Kaelin.
So Kalen yells out toward the crowd. The cat knows what it did! And then from there, that's pretty much our story at this point. From there, we're just gonna, you know what? Repeat this one more time until the cat decides to go down. So, oops, I accidentally cast one of my spells. We're gonna true strike again just to make sure that we actually hit.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, first Tiger Claw. It's
Hit.
and that will also re-up the the protective aura on Teru. Yep, there we go. Great. Okay, and second strike.
That sounded painful.
It's both of
Yes.
those, yeah, both of those being non-lethal.
Yes.
Does need to roll stun.
It won't matter if you knock. All right, it is a knocked out kitty.
Okay, cool.
All
I
right.
shake it to see if something falls off of it, like things that it stole.
Like what?
Like they're claiming it stole things, right?
Oh.
So then I'm trying to take them off of it.
We did kill one of them, just to make sure everybody's aware.
But I'm shaking this one because it's in my hands.
Yes.
Huh.
Oh wait, Ronald. Can we get out of initiatives? Is combat over?
Is the
I mean,
party
unless we want
disengaging? Hold on. Is the party disengaging from the shopkeeper?
That's up to Cyrus. And
Yeah, I mean, if you like said, I don't know. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna like try to make him non-lethally attack him to make him fall down.
He is gonna lethally fall though, if that happens.
Would Cyrus know that?
You tell me.
That gravity exists.
Okay, he's gonna like.
Well,
he's
I
gonna,
think he would know. He would.
Okay, yeah.
Or... Okay.
He's gonna he's gonna put his weapon, not put his weapon down, but just
All
gonna,
right.
like,
This cat doesn't have anything. However, the other cat that was down here has a. In the text, it says DREAS, and I have no idea what that is, and my Google search does not enlighten. Dreas? Is that dress with an accent? Because I see when I type it in, I see pictures of a picture of a dress. Maybe it's a typo. I don't know.
That's a typo for dress, I would imagine, because this is what type of shopkeeper is this?
Let's say he has robes that make you look really mysterious and cool looking, like what he's wearing.
Nice.
And this cat doesn't have anything. But it did look like the other cat that was defeated earlier was stealing something. And the patron the crowd is kind of cleared, and the shopkeeper descends down to the ground and says, "I can't believe this. I lose I lose my items, and I get attacked for trying to protect my property."
I will take the weird robe, I guess.
Oh yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but I still got my weapon trained on him. He better not do anything funny.
Anyway, then I'll take the robe and approach him, and I say, "I'm terribly sorry. There's been you attacked us at the beginning. It was a misunderstanding. But here's your robe, and I have, if you want, as compensation." And
Why are you apologizing to him for attacking us?
He's casting heal on himself. Meanwhile,
that's what I say.
Doesn't he
I
owe us an
also-
apology?
his adjective is bitchy, so he's very like.
I look at Cyrus looks at the dress that that Teru has and says, "I think we should take that as a compensation, right?"
I'm
I'm taking what's rightfully mine. It's going to be my compensation for all of these wounds you inflicted on me.
Can you at least apologize?
Hold on.
Apologize for what?
I'm shutting him up with an intimidation roll.
Ooh, nice.
Okay, that's fairly intimidating, but he's also intimidating, and he still continues to argue with you all. And Malika Tao makes a show, like just makes a thunderclap in the air and says, "This will end." She has a very authoritative air, and she said, and a lot of people cede to her. They recognize her inherent authority. She also wears a spellcasting robe, and she says, "We will attend to this." And this person addresses the shopkeeper. The Dramaphere apologizes immediately because you see that what she's wearing looks like it was purchased from his store. And he says, I apologize, Malika. As you can see," and he's making his case. And she says, "You happen to be talking to people who are in the Ruby Phoenix tournament." And the Dramaphere says, is kind of like completely deferential now, and says, and Malika Tao says, if I'm going to continue to consider you to supply costumes for my team, I will have you stand down and calm down. So she has defused the current situation. Let's have our break. And
Thank
then,
you, Miss Malika. Yep.
Yeah, and you all
We
level
also
up.
level up.
Yes, you've gained
Yay!
80. Let me give you 80 XP. So work on that also as I'll be back in 10 minutes.
All right, how do you
Wait,
level
can
up?
I? Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Wait. Actually, not 80 or 96.
Nice.
I think
we
you have to
level up, though?
manually change the level name
Yeah, you guys change
Okay.
that.
number.
Okay, I'll
And
be
then
back.
I'm going to be.
Okay. So everything goes up by itself?
So when he gives us XP and whatnot, the number of XP added to our character goes up, but the level itself, once it hits the 1,000 threshold, that doesn't go up for some reason.
All right. So how do we level up in Foundry? Do we just manually add everything, or?
In Foundry, so when you are on your character, here I'll share my screen
Sure. Thank you.
real quick. Share screen. Oop. Oh. Go live. Alrighty, here we are. So usually, this will be 14. This would have said 1,000. All I do is change this to 15. Get rid of that so that it can start over at creep its way up to 1,000.
Okay.
And then up here is where I start changing up the character sheet. So edit as level 15. I got my boosts. I totally forgot what I
Hold on, do that again. I'm sorry. What button you got to press?
So when I want to level up my attributes at level 15,
Okay.
I just go over to edit, and then it'll.
Okay. Oh, it lets you do it. Okay, perfect.
Mhm. And I totally forgot what I purchased.
All right, cool.
Discord.
It seems like my HP is off though. Oh, path builder to here.
$16.
Oh, that's why, because I didn't a con yet. There we go. That should make it right.
Oh, I'm so troll. I am so troll.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? Huh?
You are so troll.
I'm trolling because I'm not leveling up a con. I'm such a troll.
Reveal machination. I need
Dude,
to
who
ask
knew-
if I can take reveal machinations. It's the most ridiculous skill feat.
Ancestry. Oh, wait.
Well, you took a unified theory as well, right?
Yep.
That one's pretty fucking broken.
It makes it to where I don't have to worry about any sort of what is it called, occultism, nature, or religion checks.
Yeah, I think that's really good. Like, it's really good.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I do need to add.
Don't forget to boost your stats, by the way.
Yeah. I gotta add the APB +2.
Okay, this is weird, but I can't knock Kalen up to level 15 for some reason.
It took me a while just to change it to 15 a couple times, and eventually it worked. Also, I changed my XP from 1067 to 67. Maybe that helped.
So we have 67 experience. Is where we're at right now.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay.
Where is freaking assurance? That's a freaking. I'm not tripping, right? Assurance is a general feat, right?
I think it's a skill feat.
It's one of those two.
I mean, like, you can take skill feats as general feats, but it's considered a skill feat.
There it is.
25. Deception should be 22. Oh, I forgot to add. Where is?
I have finally completed my build.
Wee-hoo.
I am legendary in acrobatics, so I can be prone and not flat-footed.
You can't be flat-footed?
Not while prone. While
Can you be prone though?
I can get prone, and I'm just not flat-footed while prone.
Congrats.
Which means I can skitter around and not be flat-footed. All right. And go prone.
I got master proficiency in spellcasting and legendary performance. I think I'm the ultimate bard now.
What? This thing isn't working right.
Finally got my freaking fortitude mastery. So that way I don't fucking die.
Yeah. So with level 15, I my weapon damage while raging goes from +10 to +18.
Yep.
So stupid.
Barbarians.
Let's see. That should. Oh, dang! I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I gotta have to add the spells that come along with my ancestry.
I will note, Jofu, that you can replace your Grievous rune for something that does damage if you want the best damage or something. Your Grievous rune, what it lets you do is it lets you push people around when you crit.
Yeah, I don't know if this is as useful anymore as it was. What are the options? I mean, because I would have to spend some gold.
There are a bunch of damage ones. You can take the 8th level runes that just add a 1d6 damage and have something special on the crit. And you can have the 15th level of them, which still only add 1d6 damage, but also their crit is a bit better usually, and also it ignores resistances to that type of damage. And you can also have the wounding rune, which is 1d6 bleed damage, and not just damage on a hit. It stays there. And there's the fearsome one that you removed from your weapon, which makes people frightened on a crit. And
Yeah, fearsome.
Those are the ones I
Fearsome
remember.
might. Yeah, fearsome's pretty good because if I crit,
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Yeah, we had a in the group I'm DMing for, we had a fighter with a flail that had the fearsome rune, and whenever he crit someone, he made him prone and frightened 2, which we wrote down as like P for prone and F2 for frightened 2, which is PF2, which we enjoyed, and it's really great because it reduces someone's AC by 4, which is very strong.
And then I need the heighten. Where's the heighten part?
does ancestral? Let me look at this real fast because.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Have somebody go into Kaylin and try to change her level.
I can try.
Oh, you still having issues with that? Dang.
I'm gonna try to do that. Did that work?
No,
Drone?
no.
What? Really?
You can tell if you look in the in the actor section, she's still level 14.
Yeah, right.
Something's wrong. It's not
See
just
that.
me.
Weird.
Wonder if the fact that I manually gave the third path to perfection is the difficulty. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it has the error has something to do with that third path.
Okay, I have it deleted now. Yeah, because it said like no options for third path of perfection, which is not the case. There is an option.
What's wrong with your character? I'm sorry, no idea what to do. That's weird.
Have you tried restarting?
Yes, I just came back
Okay.
in.
Yeah. Okay. That's all. Like
I thought about that. I thought about that one as well. Yeah. Yes. Does Ronald not use Path Muncher?
I don't know what that is.
Oh. Are you familiar with Path
Yeah.
Builder? Yes. Path Builder. Path Muncher automatically pulls a character from Path Builder directly into Foundry.
Oh.
When I joined the campaign, I had asked him about that, and he was like, because I was like, yeah, I'll just give you the code to put it into Foundry, and he was like, what do you mean code? I was like,
Oh yeah. So I guess he's not familiar with Path Muncher then.
yeah.
Well,
But yeah,
isn't that
that's
a recent development, Path Muncher?
Yeah, I think it was.
Comparatively recently, yeah.
Well, there have been like Path Builder modules for probably a year and a half, 2 years now, like that you can put in. That's why I was asking about the
I
code.
kept hearing
the
that
JSON
the-
code. Path
That the
Muncher's new,
support
but
for it
there
had
has been-
ended. That the module
Oh,
maker.
okay. That might. Yeah,
That was
that
the
might have been.
previous thing. No, that was the previous app. Path Muncher is new. Yeah, Ronald. So I'm having a difficulty. I can't make Kaylin level 15. You try to knock her up to level 15?
Okay, let me try.
It says something similar to doesn't have a valid option for third path to perfection.
Does it
I think-
still? Oh, that's weird. And it's.
Is that maybe
Do your
because you
stats
took
reflect? Do your stats reflect being level 15? No, they don't.
No,
Oh.
no. I manually changed the attributes. That's it.
Yeah, we might have to. Yeah, it's probably something bugged in the migration going up to a newer version of the of.
That's why I asked
Here in
about Path
Foundry.
Muncher. I could just instant install
Yeah,
it if we
we
had
should do
Path
that.
Muncher.
So I should add the Path Muncher module.
Yes, that'll make life a lot easier. I
Okay.
think. I have to go through and
Why don't we chat
I guess
while
take
I...
a screenshot.
It'll take me a couple minutes. Let me hear from people about who wants to be first about level 15. Tell me about level 15.
I can do it.
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, so I gave myself plus where's my character? I gave myself +1 strength or +2 strength, so I'm now at 16 strength, 21 dexterity, still 10 con, still 18 intelligence, 19 wisdom, and 14 charisma.
So in terms of modifiers, what went up?
So strength went up modifier from +2 to +3. Dex is still at 5. Con is 0. Intelligence still at 4. Wisdom is still at 4. Charisma went up to +2.
Did Constitution go up? The modifier?
No.
Okay, so only strength
I didn't
and
use it.
charisma. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to restart the server for this module.
I'm also legendary in acrobatics, and I got Avenge Ally and Assurance for acrobatics. And that is it.
Avenge Ally is from what?
Ancestry feat for Elf.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Because you're
Assurance
long-lived
as the
then.
general feat.
Okay. What else happens? And is there anything else for the gunslinger at level 15?
Level
Even if it's
15, I
automatic.
get my Greater Deed, so I now have a single action flourish, which is Ghost Shot. If you are hidden from or undetected by the target, the strike adds the additional precision damage from one shot, one kill. Does not stack if you're using it first, normally. It would receive it as additional damage on the strike. If you are undetected or unnoticed by any creatures, you are now hidden instead, as the origin is now clear. So even if I am not using invisibility, if I stealth and gain undetected, then I'm just hidden.
Nice.
So super strong. And then greater weapon specialization, I now hit +8.
Ah. This isn't 5e. You get lots of stuff.
Yes.
And also, automatic bonus progression lets you...
Society went up to +2.
Yeah,
now
I'm looking at...
I know about.
So, whereas before it was...
So
two
I
at
got
+2 each, one at +1. You get to increase one of those to +2 and get another +1. Is that right?
Hold on. Am I?
Before it was 2 get +2 and 1 get +1. Now it's 3 get
Right.
+2 and 1 gets +1. So it looks like there's 2 increases buried in there.
Yeah.
So was this, if society, depending on whether society was something you were already, one of those increases has to be something you already
Had.
had as a +1.
Okay.
So everybody, it's kind of confusing. If you had
So it's
+1
intimidation
in
plus.
something, that needs to go up to +2.
Yeah, it's intimidation to +2 and society to +1.
Okay.
Because society is now my next 4th.
Or maybe you can have one skill leapfrog, though that's probably unlikely. I don't know how this works exactly.
I
think that's
originally
everything.
had it as a society leapfrogged, but it makes more sense to have it different. If that makes
Okay.
sense.
All right. Next, who is... Okay, the server should let you... Oh, I gotta activate the module here. Path Muncher.
And I was going to ask Ronald, can you just make a new character for me? And I want to use Path Muncher to put into the new character. My inventory, I think, on the Foundry is a little off from what I have. in Path Builder, so I want to leave my original character so I can double check the inventory.
Okay.
So we're meeting now Kaylin's identical twin sister that has come to replace her.
Kaylin Monroe, I'm gonna say old, the actor's name.
She's not old.
So I'm gonna make a blank one, correct?
Yes, if you don't mind, please.
Mm-hmm. Okay, should appear in the same folder.
Huh. I don't see it. It still says Kaylin Monroe on mine. Hold on, I guess maybe I'll pop in and
Do
pop
other
back
people
out.
see it under the PCs folder?
No, it's still Kaylin Monroe. I can refresh.
Weird. There should be a Kaylin Monroe level 1 with no avatar. No?
I'm getting back into the game now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so now I see Kaylin Monroe old and Kaylin Monroe level 1. Great.
Okay. Okay, who is next?
I can go next.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, mine's pretty simple.
So you go ahead.
Okay. Pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Let me actually, since I'm saying this, let me freaking pull it up. Okay. For the ability boost, I'm gonna do strength, wisdom, dex, and charisma. So my strength is gonna go up by 1 to 21, same modifier, +5. Wisdom is gonna go up to +4. That's a change to 18. Dex +4. That put a point in that one as well. And charisma is gonna go from -2 to 10. Sorry, from
Okay.
yeah.
-1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
-1. Sorry, right. Yeah. So for my APB for the skill, it's gonna be athletics. So I'm legendary athletics. It's gonna be a +30 now. Acrobatics is the second one. I'm +26 for that.
And you're making athletics legendary?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
And then my ancestry is Stonewalker,
Uh-huh.
which I rereading it again. I'm gonna have to talk about changing that, but yeah, for now that's what it is. My general feat is incredible initiative.
My notes have you already having a +2 circumstance bonus to initiative. Is that maybe an old note from when we had an incredible scout?
I think that might be a note from the original party when we
Yeah.
all had incredible initiative, and you were like, everyone has incredible initiative, no need to scout. So
Yeah, when I've been
that
rolling
he
for
has-
initiative,
Okay.
I've been
Okay.
normal initiative, yeah. Okay, and then what I gain is greater weapon specialty. So now I'm just gonna hit harder. When I rage, instead of doing +10 rage damage, I'm gonna do +18. Yeah.
Okay.
Just gonna make people matter. And then I also get your damage from weapon specialty increases to 4 with weapons and unarmed attacks in which you're an expert to 6. Sorry, 8. Yeah. No, sorry, it's gonna be 6. 'Cause I'm a
6.
master. Yeah. Sorry. And then I have indomitable will. Your rage makes it difficult to control you. So your proficiency rank for will saves increases to master. When you roll a success on will saves, you get a critical success as well.
Nice.
Instead. And that should be it for me.
Yep. Okay. Next, Ido.
Sure. Then stats wise, I will bump up. Wait, I'll open my. I'll bump strength, constitution, wisdom, and charisma. Bringing me to 18 in both constitution and wisdom, 20 strength, and 21 charisma, and 10 dex and 10 intelligence. For my ancestry feat, I will take elf step. For my general feat, I need to ask you this. I want to take reveal machinations, which is a rare skill feat. I will say I would have taken.
This is a funny one.
It's a hilarious one, but I would have taken scared to death. But scared to death. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna say you shouldn't allow me to do this. But people online claim that it's unfair that scared to death doesn't scale off any feat that affects demoralize, and they want like all of the feats that affect demoralize to affect also scared to death. Which I think makes sense, except for maybe the part where bards get to use their performance for Scare to Death also. So I would have taken Scare to Death if it would have been keyed off my performance, but it isn't, so I'm not.
The whole fact that it's kind of a separate action is kind of weird.
What?
The whole idea that it's a separate kind of action is kind of weird with its own different no cooldown and. Anyway.
Yep. Anyway, then I'm taking Reveal Machinations. You can probably guess which skill I'm bumping up to Legendary. It's Performance. Yep. My ABP is +2 to Deception and +1 to Diplomacy.
So Deception goes up by 1 from what it was before?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and Diplomacy.
And I have spells to select because I am a spellcaster.
And you become a master, don't you?
Yep, which means now I am the ultimate bard now. I can retire.
Yeah.
But I'm taking the Maze spell and the Prismatic Wall spells. And because if I remember correctly, whenever you level up, you can switch one of your spells and like your the rest of your repertoire. So I'm switching out Wall of Force at 6th level for Unexpected Transposition.
Okay. And what's your 8th level signature spell?
Oh, right. It doesn't matter much for like right now, right? But I can say it's Prismatic Wall.
Okay. Okay. And anything else we should know that bards get? Nope. Master Spellcaster. That's your...
Yep.
Okay. Alright, so you're gonna have a DC 36 now.
Nobody's gonna resist me.
And Alzam.
Alright, so Ancestry Paragon is Suli Amir, which gives me once a day Read Omens and 4th level Invisibility. And then as arcane innate spells. And then for the ability boost, I have Dex up to 19, Con up to 18, Wisdom up to 12, and Charisma up to 16. Intelligence and Strength are both 18.
Yeah.
For my general feat, or I mean before that, for my skill increase, I'm making Arcana Legendary. And feeding into that, I'm going to take the general feat Unified Theory.
What does that do?
That makes it to where all nature, occultism, and religion checks can be done with the Arcana check without any penalties or increases to DC checks.
Okay.
For my APB +2, I'm taking Arcana, and then for the +1, I'm taking Athletics.
Okay, and those are both effective +1s.
Yep.
Okay.
And then for the spells I'm selecting, I have Maze, as well as Disappearance, both level 8.
Disappearance is one of the spells that is problematic.
Yep. And then just like general.
Do you have a
stuff.
different what you would prepare per day?
What I would prepare per day starting now would be my 5 original cantrips: Warp Step, Produce Flame, Ray of Frost, Gouging Claw, and Light. And then for my level 4 spells, they're still going to be Fly and Haste. For level 7, I'm going to leave both Blood Feast and Vampiric Examination. But for level 8, I'm going to make it Flame Wisp and Mask of Terror.
Okay.
Are you gonna AoE Mask of Terror the entire party?
Of course. Makes it easy.
Fun.
Okay, cool.
+1 matters. And it's +2. Yeah, it's +2. If they fail.
I assume you
I mean,
get the
it's
same.
-2. Sorry.
No, never mind.
I was gonna say it's a -2 to their actions, but because it's frightened 2, that applies on their turn immediately after the end of their turn. It's back to -1.
Yeah.
So it's usually -1.
And you get a little more damage from greater weapon specialization.
As well as Juggernaut getting Fortitude to Mastery. Something.
Nice.
And then I think that's it.
Okay.
I don't become a Master Spellcaster till 7.
Okay.
So, unfortunately.
How do we add our APB for our skills?
Oh, you go to your skills, and you can click modifiers under your proficiency status. Near the skill you want to add ABP to, and then you can just add a custom modifier. So just write how much it is and make its type potency, and then add modifier.
Oh, potency? Okay.
Yeah, I saw on everyone's character sheet that they use item, which is pretty much the same, but it's technically potency.
So, rules as
It's not letting
written,
me add it.
the variant. It wasn't working for him.
For Cyrus, I'm trying to add the +2 to athletics because I should have a +30 to athletics and +26. So I don't think it's added my previous APBs to this. I don't
Wait,
know.
no, you can't stack ABPs. It doesn't work that way.
Like for multiple levels?
Like, you get either an +1, +2, or +3 at some point. We don't have +3 right yet,
Correct.
and you can't have multiple ABPs to the same skill. So right now we're supposed
That's
to
correct.
have. Okay, so you're supposed to have just +2 to athletics.
So I have for my third APB skill, it says +2 athletics, and then my fourth one is +1 to acrobatics.
Yeah, so you should add them manually.
Yeah, so it's not letting me add that for some reason. I don't know why.
+2 from ABP. Let me try it.
Yeah.
Is that good?
And there's
now?
a discrepancy. Yep, sure is. And then for acrobatics as well, this should be a +1. For some reason, it's not. On my character sheet on Pathfinder, it's +26. I don't know why it's 24.
You should have by this point 3 +2s and 1 +1 exactly.
Hold on, I mean. +1 ABP potency.
And for each level, I can have athletics on 2 separate levels, just not the same level, correct?
No, you can't have athletics on 2 separate levels. That's the.
So at
what I
level
was trying to
9, I picked athletics. So at 15, I can't pick athletics again.
So if you can choose like each skill. Of course, you choose a bunch of
It's not
+1s, which
cumulative.
all have to be different. And then the first time you choose a +2, it has to be one of the +1s you already chose.
Yeah, because on Pathfinder, it's
Yeah.
only giving me an option for acrobatics, athletics, and diplomacy for my 15.
May I attempt to summarize it?
Yeah.
At level 15, you should have 3 things that are at +2 and 2 things that are at +1.
I think
Two
one
things
thing.
are at +1. One thing.
Like for Kaylin, it's Warfare Lore and Stealth.
You should have only
thing
one
at
+1,
+1.
I think.
Can I say again?
One thing at +1, according to the chart I'm looking
2.
at.
Oh,
So I'm
Path
looking
Builder
at
is-
Path Builder right now. In Path Builder level 13, it says 3rd ABP skill +1. No, I'm off on my +2. I'm sorry. It says 3rd ABP skill +1 at level 13. And then from there, once you get to level 15, it's 4th ABP skill +1.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, from here, the previous ones, 2 of those should already be knocked up to +2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. um, if that works, if those bonuses look good
So,
for
acrobatics.
you, Jonathan, I'm gonna move on to
Oh.
Jerome.
Yep, that works.
Oh, I see what went wrong.
Question though, if those are potency bonuses,
That's right.
they theoretically could stack
Sorry.
with item bonuses from skill items.
So,
Oh,
so
you know,
you
item
just don't.
bonuses.
Automatic bonus progression says you ignore all item bonuses to skills and stuff.
I see.
Aelin has a lifting belt so that she can lift something up to 8 bulk if ever needed. But she does not get the +1 to athletics for the lifting belt because there are no item bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Foundry takes care of that automatically. As I previously
I
mentioned, though, what?
I was gonna say I thought that Foundry didn't, and I had to realize, and after putting it in and comparing notes, that Foundry does keep track of item bonuses and doesn't give them to you, which is why we don't have our item bonus to speed, which is one of the things that we should have.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. It ignores all item bonuses, which is not how ABP works.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I remember for so long we were trying to figure out why Kaylin's speed wasn't wasn't 65.
Mhm.
It was because it does not do item bonuses to speed.
Ah,
Did somebody see a flashing actor called Mr. Temp?
Yeah. So I had all the actors be they were flashing a second ago, all of them.
That occurs if somebody's doing a path builder or a path muncher.
Oh.
Report.
Weird. Okay.
oh, I think I just screwed up.
I'm not doing it right now, but so, you know, if anybody is, then yes.
It's me. It's me. I think I screwed up.
I was just explaining that's what the flashing is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all aren't crazy. It's supposed to be doing that.
All right. I'm looking at level 15 for Kaylin. She gets greater weapon
Okay, so
specialization.
I'm not totally finished putting her in, but that's because I had to start over. But I can go ahead and tell you my increases. First off, her ability boosts are going to go to strength, knocking it up to 16, dexterity to 21, so that we can max her out at level 20. Con up to 18, and then charisma up to 16.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd mentioned in the chat that I really wanted to make sure that we were going to get a week off in between due to time off. Since we are, then I know I'm going to later on. I want to have Wings of Air before level 17 so that we can get constant flight. But I don't need it necessarily at this moment, and I would like to retrain Genie Steps for that. So basically right now it's which one do I want to have in the interim? And I've decided between Wings of Air and Feather Step to have in the interim. She's going to take General Skill Feather Step.
Okay.
So she can now step into difficult terrain, which don't forget as well, because of Tiger Stance, she steps 10 feet every time she takes a step. So she'll now be able to step
Nice.
10 feet in difficult terrain. Okay, so skill increase. She goes up to Legendary in Medicine. I had the things written down, but it does affect a number of her skills. For her battle medicine, for treat wounds as a whole, she is now allowed to do legendary checks DC 40 to regain 50 hit points, and that's basically a 50-50 chance of her pulling it off. She's currently at a plus 29, so that is nice to have in our pocket. In
and as a
addition,
medic, it's plus 70, I think.
Sorry, I hadn't gotten that far. Yes. So sorry, I'm looking at it up my list here, and medic's a little bit higher. Yeah, so you probably need the full amount, factoring in medic dedication as well. That's an additional plus 15 at DC 40. So that is a total of 65. There's plus 70 to Kaylin herself because of Godless Healing. So plus 65 to other people, plus 70 to Kaylin. In addition, because of Paragon Battle Medicine, she can also now reduce Frightened, Stunned, Stupefied, and Drained with her Battle Medicine.
Nice. That Stupefied could be clutch.
Yes, and I think that is all of the upgrades and besides just being legendary. I think that's all the upgrades due to legendary medicine.
What's this?
And so I realized I'm glad we had that conversation about automatic bonus progression, because I realized I'd actually already made acrobatics plus 2 a little while back. So unfortunately I took warfare lore as one of my things for ABP. Oops. So I'm not really going to ever use that. So unfortunately that's the only thing I can add up to plus 2. However, we'll also do plus 1 to her stealth. I am going to do a bit of an investment for my general feat. We're going to make that Canny Acumen Will, which will do absolutely nothing at level 15. However, at level 17, she will go up to being a master at will saves, which I think by level 17, we will need to be a master at will saves.
Okay.
So, yeah, so we're going to just go ahead and invest long term in it.
Maybe a master eventually? Okay.
Sorry? At level 17, Canny Acumen makes you master.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said it's an investment right now. And then finally, third path to perfection, reflex. So now she will take critical failure becomes a failure. She just cannot critically fail a reflex save. And if she fails a reflex save, she only takes half damage.
Okay. All right.
And that is it.
Real fast, I messed up my items when I did the Path Muncher thing. I didn't realize it would place my items. And I didn't have the two rings of one was poison, I believe, and then the other one was I don't know what I know you probably have my resistances. Right now it shows me a 6.
Oh, it's
for electricity
cold probably.
Okay.
My notes say
resist
resist cold 10.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember the name of the rings. It's a greater energy, maybe. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's greater.
Energy resistance.
Their energy resistance cold, yes.
Okay.
And
thank you. The other one was.
There's a second ring?
I had 2 rings. We had like 4 rings.
My notes
or 5
only
rings
show
and...
one item being only 1 resistance 10. But that's my notes.
So I gave you my cold ring.
I also see Alzam has resistance to electricity.
Everyone has resistance. Not everyone, but like we got 4 rings that give 10 resistance.
And I had 2 of them.
Kaylin got the cold one.
Okay.
Oh right, you got the cold one. I got the lightning one. That I gave to Cyrus.
There we go.
Cyrus also had the fire one. Oh wait, no. Did I give it to Alzam? Maybe.
It should have been lightning because I already have electricity.
Right. So sorry, I probably gave it to Alzam because he wasn't in the session. You got the fire because you fought in the magma.
And the acid, right?
And the acid from the tower.
Okay. All right.
Wait.
So I have. Yeah. So I have 10 fire, 10 acid resistance as well.
What happened to the cold resistance?
That's entirely
on Kaylin.
Oh, sorry, Kaylin. Yeah.
Oh. I was looking at the wrong character on my thing. So Cyrus has resist fire and resist acid.
And physical, except for adamantite and electricity 6. Yeah. I didn't realize I was going to get rid of my items, and I kind of had a mini heart attack just now.
Yeah, that's why I asked him to make another one for me, so that because I knew it was going to mess up the items.
Yeah.
I want to have it backed up. Yeah.
Yeah. We always let's make a backup next time just in case.
I didn't realize. Yeah. Whoops.
Okay. Malika Tao, there's some cleaning up the market here that has to happen, and Malika Tao is kind of explaining the situation to all the onlookers, and people are kind of working together to get things together. The fruit is going to cost about 5 gold to replace.
For us?
That's a lot of fruit.
Well, it was
5
destroyed
gold?
fruit. There's destroyed fruit here from the whirlwind attack.
So should we all remove 1 gold from our character?
Sure.
I'll pay for the. Okay.
And after that, she invites you to join them for lunch. You guys can have 1 round of talking to these patrons here.
I also help clean the fruit prestidigitation.
Oh yeah.
So as far as the patrons go, were neither one of them impressed by like the massive whirlwind that made fruit fly everywhere?
They were impressed. I mean, they've read about and studied all of your tactics already. Though there may be a bonus from your performance in your actual influence subsystem skill checks. And to catch up, Jonathan, you can either, while interacting with them, you have 1 activity per influence round, and we have 1 influence round here. You get to either try to discover something about their weaknesses, resistances, their ways to influence them, and there's a 4th thing I'm not remembering. And the other activity is to try to influence them. And this is
I will
how
scooch on over right by this guy, and
Okay,
I don't have to be first. I'm just gonna say I sit there.
Okay, he says he gives you a nod. He is very happy that you're next to him.
Cool. Who wants to go
Jonathan
first?
should know that he kind of has a thing for Teru.
Oh,
All right.
Okay. Who just go ahead, blurt out what you want to do,
okay.
folks.
I can say I want to influence. I'm so bad with names. The alchemist guy.
I should let you guys see their names. Oh, you guys can hover over him and see his name.
Yeah, it's Lord Aldenar Unmar.
Yeah.
I will say, first time I met him, I used performance to make him like in a. I was thinking about it as not as like an actual performance, but more of a make an impression kind of way.
You could be acting, or oratory.
So would I theoretically be able to use performance again, or is it now? Do I have to use something else?
Within reason, I think this is within reason to do so.
So I guess I used prestidigitation to clean the last piece of fruit off my robes. And say,
and he says,
well, sorry about that.
Have a fruit as you choose. Pick your favorite fruit, and and it is yours.
He's like, there are a bunch of fruits on the table, I guess.
Yes.
I can make some dirty jokes with some specific fruits, but I'm gonna skip that. And just, is there any exotic fruit on the table that's interesting?
Oh, yes. Yes. Absolutely.
Cool. I'm just talking, what do you recommend?
He points to the one with all the prickly spines on it. And he has a knife. He says he can cut it open for you. Very, very juicy local delicacy.
Amazing. Are you like do you also trade in fruit, or do you like have a knowledge of the
No, but I pretty
place?
much experimented with everything, you can say.
Interesting. What else can you mix something up for me while we're eating here? Is there something else that I should buy that I should enjoy with this fruit?
Well, it goes well with and he orders a drink and he mixes them together, and the waiter looks a little shocked at what he's doing. Two ingredients that are not meant to combine, and there's a little, it kind of bubbles over. It goes with this.
Goes with fists? That's what he said?
This.
Okay, I
This,
understand.
he articulates.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna like do an ooh when there's a chemical reaction. I'm assuming is what you're describing.
Yes.
You just found a way to use alchemy to make food taste better out just.
Well, it
out
doesn't
of
exactly
nowhere?
taste better, but it kind of tickles the roof of your mouth when you drink it.
Mm-hmm.
Eating is an experience.
Okay, then I guess I'll drink it. I'm assuming
Okay.
it's very good or something.
Oh yes, strong.
Cool.
It's a little unexpected flavor, like almost flowery, coming from an alcohol.
Mm-hmm. I think it's really cool how you smart people find ways to like apply your skills to like pretty much everything. I had a bunch of, well, not really my friends. I had a bunch of my brother's friends back at home that did this sort of thing all the time.
And he
That you-
asks about your brother. He's kind of asking about you. So that's kind of... He's insistent on learning more about you. So I'm going to ask for can you do a diplomacy?
Sure.
Okay.
Um.
I'll give you a +1. Uh-oh.
Oh no! I'm gonna use a hero point to reroll that.
There's been a number of natural ones. You guys can check your dice
Oh
stats.
no! It's a 29. Oh, do I get a +1 status from music that's happening?
Yes.
It's
31.
still gonna fail.
Yeah, it's... Well, you don't make progress. Let's just say you've already made
Yeah,
progress
it has
with
been
him.
an awkward conversation.
Yeah. All right. Who else wants to do something, folks? Or we can let this round pass.
No.
I'm not sure.
You can talk about alchemy to the alchemist and maybe learn what he's making.
I'm not really. Well, I guess I am a bit of a crafter. Yeah, let me go ahead. And inquire about different alchemical formulas for ammunition.
Okay. His
And I have a
eyes are
quick
almost
question.
always on Teru, and he's kind of almost ignoring you. And he says, "Yes." He also notes
no.
that he recognizes the bullets you were firing too, and he says that my company provides those actually as well, but they are for a shockingly high price.
Yes, which is why I've attempted to learn to make them on my own.
Yes, you can. I view you as a well.
Competitor.
Yeah. As long as you don't make them for others, we'll have an agreement not to compete.
Unfortunately, my products aren't quite good enough to sell on their own.
Oh, you flatter me
However,
so.
they're-
No need. No, the Ganyan Alchemy Company is secure in its position in the market, serving alchemical needs far and wide.
I would like to make make an impression using crafting to kind of point out my observations on why his formulas have are actually been so successful.
Oh yeah. Yes, you already, it seems like you've studied me already.
Here is the check.
He's starting to turn away from you now. It's starting to pay more attention to... Yes, and he's very fascinated by these observations Skitter is making. Whoops, I accidentally rolled that. So the party has gained 1 influence. Who is our official note taker to record that influence with Aldenar?
I can add the +1.
Okay.
So I wanted to assist in all this, but I don't know if my mic was muted. Cyrus is a barkeep and is very like conversational, but like he knows like what's going on. He sees like the chemistry between Teru and whatever. While all this is all going on, he goes to like the nearest place he can, and you kind of like see him off to the side like mixing drinks, and he is going to make the strongest, most potent alcoholic beverage he can that has the least amount of hint of alcohol in it, and he's just gonna like bring them and see if they enjoy them. And if they do, then he's gonna just start like as soon as they're done with them, he's gonna just start like giving them as much alcohol as he can put into them.
Malika waves her hand over the drink that he put, and you recognize it as a detect poison spell.
Yeah, there's definitely poison. There's alcohol, right? So like,
Yes. Yeah, she said, "Don't be offended."
Alcohol.
She says, "I do this all the time." She says,
Oh no. Sarah's gonna say, I've done this for my entire life. I have no judgment here.
Yes, she says, I have to say I was impressed by I've heard that one can be so angry that they get bigger. How does that work?
I'm just a humble barkeep and I guess fighter here. I have no idea how this works. I as a child, as soon as I was born, I came out the womb and I just enlarged. That's just how it was.
That sounds painful.
Good thing you were considerate enough to wait until you were after you were born. She says, "Were you bitten by a spider? How did you get this I'm wondering, there must be a magical explanation."
As far as what?
This getting bigger business. There must be something, some way to make this happen for others. There are ways we mages can do this on our own, but this I do not detect any magical dwemer on you.
So like he like looks and thinks for a second.
Polluted water.
What's that? Yeah, so like as he's standing there, he kind of like gets a stool and kind of like sits and he starts like sitting down and as he talks, you see like Cyrus has these stone almost like tattoos all over his entire body that like if you don't really know, they just look like tattoos, but they are like just encrusted stone patterns all over his body, and you kind of see them start to like enchant and glow. And he goes, "When I was born, I came out like this. I was always infatuated with stones, rocks, ancient civilizations."
And your mother and your parents had no magical lineage or extraplanar?
Not of my knowledge. Shortly after my birth.
She's very curious about these topics. I don't know if you have a skill to kind of discuss these, like Arcana or something. But she basically is researching. She's trying to figure
she's like studying. Yeah, Cyrus is pretty simple. He like I said, he was a barkeep for a long time. So he can kind of pick up on cues. His entire job isn't to like impress himself, but like kind of inquire and get them to talk. So like he's not very comfortable with talking, but he would understand that she's trying to get information out of him. Let me look at skills and see.
I would allow diplomacy or perception.
Hey, Ronald. Can we do an occultism check to see if we could kind of figure out why theoretically Cyrus is able to get bigger?
Cyrus, Jonathan, what do you want to say about that? Do you
Yeah,
want
of
this
course.
to be?
Yeah, he has no. He generally has no idea. And I was gonna say like part of the story that Cyrus goes into is like with the stone. Like he was born with these formations on his body. He's very infatuated with ancient stones, ancient structures, and whatnot. And so his entire life, he is his outside of one of his main loves is looking for a reason as why he does this and why he is the way he is.
And there's nothing in
and-
his
and-
parentage or ancestry that would explain
Not that he
this.
knows of. No, as far as it's in, he's like axed everyone in his village.
Okay.
Everyone in his he's axed everybody, and no one's known why.
So I can Kalen do a
Okay.
secret recall knowledge for you.
We're hypercognitioning that.
Oh,
Come on, man.
gosh.
You should know how this thing works. I'm going through and getting rid of the spell slots as it is. I have no more third level spell slots.
All right,
No,
there are
no,
different explanations for this. One is intervention of a deity, which is not likely there are definitely grand things in store for him. There is also a
I do
curse
worship
from a hag-like creature, or the secret spell of a mage who had their own plan. It's kind of like a version of the first thing. And these sigils, I don't know if you want to interrupt me and give an explanation, Jonathan.
No, I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh, you want to? Okay, this is for me to
Go
fill.
for it. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
sure.
What you can trace is that there's something extraplanar. They tell you something about the influence of another plane. You feel pretty confident in that too.
Kaylin would, as she communicates that, she would say, now, all things considered, the whole you're destined for greatness, a god is in the way, hey, that's on you. I don't know how I made these swings and all that nice, neat stuff. That's not as much my thing. But some outside influence decided to do something to you when you were a baby. That is something that makes sense to me. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that was said in front of the magic woman, right? The Lady Shen?
Sure.
Remember, we have one who gets really impressed with magical stuff.
Malika.
Yes, that's why I was
Malika
going for
Town.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
And you can see
did that
Cyrus like
impress her?
Cyrus just goes like very like sullen, like he's just like
Okay.
kind of thinks as you say that. Yeah.
If you both want to, you can make your activities this round influencing her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I see what Kaylin's doing, but I'm kind of distracted for a second because like while I was trying to influence her, now I'm kind of like, oh, wow, is that true? Like kind of, introspecting. And then I'll be like, okay,
Yeah.
we need to influence this woman. Yeah.
Which I would like to do one other thing. Kaylin would look at Alzam and she would say, yeah, I really actually have to make myself read things. I hate reading.
Hey, we can hear Hecko from EJ.
Yeah, so Kaylin's like, I actually I really hate studying, but I know I super have to. Am I off on that, Alzam?
Nah, it's about spot on.
You're actually the one with a high intelligence. Remember?
I just dumb myself down so that way we can all have a good time.
You don't want to outshine other people.
Exactly.
Okay. So Cyrus, if you want to influence her, you can do diplomacy or perception.
Okay. Let's look at they're not great. I don't think I like any of these skills. So I'm putting on
Perception's fine.
perception.
It's better than your
It
diplomacy.
is. Yeah. Okay. I'll do that then.
Okay.
Can't he also? Oh, never mind.
I think I have a hero point. I'll go ahead and use that here because
Okay.
I haven't used it yet. Yeah. This seems pretty important. And I don't think I'll be dying anytime soon, or not in the next 7 minutes.
There you go.
All
Is
right.
that better?
Yes, and she asks for another drink. Okay, and Kaylin, you
Cyrus gets up and quickly starts making another drink.
She looks like she's getting a little tipsy. She actually seems to have a very formal exterior, but she seems like actually you see some of her wild youth coming out at the moment. Does Kaylin want to do a check?
I thought that's what the hypercognition. I mean, am I? Oops, wait, hold on. Am I on?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you can hear me. Great. Want to make sure. Yeah, I thought that was a hypercognition check, which would be a secret check. I wouldn't roll it.
Okay. I was treating that as a recall knowledge, though. I think you'll need to make an open check. You can use Arcana if you'd like, or Occultism to discuss, to share that with her. It's more
I
how
will
you're...
choose to use Arcana so that I can theoretically cognitive crossover that into medicine.
So weird.
Wait. So I'll have to find out what I say in Arcana so I can bullshit it to medicine.
Sure.
Wait. Here's the Arcana check.
Okay.
Which I'm assuming fails but doesn't critically fail.
Yeah. So you're gonna change the subject to how to apply a tattoo or something. Okay.
So let's make this work.
She says.
So the question was, we were talking about him becoming a barbarian, growing, right? So, it could just be that you have the right root. Well, there are people who like magically. Wait, hold on a second. Okay, you know how you have your tattoos, right? Now let's imagine for a moment that if instead of tattooing you with ink, they were tattooing you with like super mega giant powers, and then over time, your body kind of absorbed the ink more and it grew within you, and so you got more mega super giant powers. And then at the end, well, there you go. You're now you. Whenever you get angry enough, grow.
And I have been getting angrier and bigger recently.
There you go.
Thanks.
Will there be any limit to your powers, Cyrus? Will it continue to grow?
I hope so. I don't want to destroy any more fruit stands.
And she tells you the legend of a kaiju who was born small, who whenever it got angry, you didn't want to get it angry, it would grow larger, but would never shrink back at all. And so everyone in the village would avoid it. But it was also immortal, and it eventually became a legendary kaiju. And anyway, she's just telling
Cyrus
tales.
Laughs and says, I wouldn't mind grappling a kaiju. And he looks at Kaylin like, you think I can get that big?
When do you stop growing? Are you still eating? Like, yeah, I don't see. That would be it. I mean, it would be linked to your body's natural growing, I would guess. So as long as if you're still getting bigger now, I guess as long as you keep training and eating and growing, you'll keep getting bigger. I totally am okay with BSing how it ends up everything going back to medicine. I can do that thing.
Unfortunately, at this point, Cyrus is like, trust you enough now. He's like, oh, this, because it's like a massive connection. He is like super in tune. Like, oh, Kaylin knows what she's talking about.
This goes. It becomes a medicine check, and I would say that this ability just makes it so you can always refer to it. So. There are 2 successes on Malika, folks.
Yeah, I have.
Ooh, so she's up to 3.
Yep.
And Lady Shai-Jia looks a little uncomfortable while everyone's talking and sees Alzam doesn't have someone to talk to and says, just wants to know what... She kind of is a little awkward. She doesn't know how to... She's very chirpy and friendly, but she's just kind of, is there any music that you like? She says.
Oh, no.
No, I tend to make my own. Just whenever I'm alone, I'll just hum a random tune.
Okay.
Mostly stuff that reminds me of my pack.
All right.
EJ, are you not going to have Alzam try to influence anyone?
Or gather, or discover. What is the word?
I would say we'll go ahead and
Though you already kind of have an idea of what she likes, maybe. Or maybe you don't. She has some secrets.
Just lie to her. Yes, I love music.
I was gonna go ahead and influence Valakia, talking more about Arcana, and see if we can. I'll talk with her specifically about coming to see her tomorrow, potentially, to discuss more about that sparring session.
She says that she's very happy about today's exhibition. There was a, let's see. There was a team there, the Speakers to the Winds. Are you familiar with them?
They sound familiar, but I don't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah, they seemed to instantaneously understand each other. It's almost as if they were a single mind. And I'm trying to... They are Maga Ambia from that academy. They're all spellcasters. Anyway, she just says how impressed she was by them. I wouldn't mind seeing you go against some of the some of my students. But tomorrow I'm going to be at the Lantern Lodge. I assume you'll be there. All the teams are going to be there. You can come the day after. And she asked you about what kind of magical techniques you have. You can feel free to make a check. You speak about whatever you'd like to speak about. She's nodding in excitement. She seems very impressed by the group. She mentions that costume designer. She, if you you know, kind of, she already is suggesting she might be interested in sponsoring you. She says, let me know if there are any fashions that you see on display. You have succeeded on this check.
Fantastic.
All right, she's up to 4. You have almost have her in the pocket. So we are at 2 o'clock. Any
Wait, sorry, what? Why? Who's up to 4?
Malika. Or she's gotten 3. The party's gained 3 points.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just assuming she was at 1.
Yep, you're right.
Okay.
So what is it like? We want to get how many points with them? Like, what's the benefits?
There are thresholds. When you get 1 point, they're gonna make a bid for a number of gifts to the party. There's yet more that they can give at 5, and more than that at 10, and they are all cumulative. But they're not allowed to say what they actually would give.
Oh, so we have no idea what their gifts are. So we have to like figure it out. But okay, I'm sorry. All right.
Yeah. So that's one of the things to gather info about or discover or something. Well, actually, that would be.
They
just
will give us. But the 2 thoughts to think about is every gather info attempt we make is 1 less influence attempt. Correct.
Gather info is something I would allow you to do in downtime during an influence round. Discover is more specifically about what can influence them and what's going to affect your
okay, gotcha. That's what I want to double check.
Yeah.
Okay,
cool.
Okay, cool.
So we've gone through another day in Goka.
So we know that. So we know she's like. I'm sorry. I know it's late.
Yeah.
Do they all have like a focus? Because she keeps like focusing on like spells and magic. Is there like a military guy?
Cyrus is now rethinking this.
Yeah, this is the one you've talked to before. When you weren't here.
General likes you because you were flexing your pecs.
Oh yeah. You're flexing your pecs in like rhythm with your sentences, and his name was General Hida. I'll put his picture up so you can, what's the word?
Your character is most memorable for the thing you did when you weren't
here. Nice, thank you. I appreciate that all.
That was not on me, for the record. You could probably guess that was not on me. In fact, dare I say, I'm sure you could guess where it came from.
Yeah, this is General Hida. Okay. There's a total of 5 people you might influence.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Okay, cool. All right, we meet again in 2 weeks. There's nothing else for me. Is that it?
All right, 2 weeks.
2
That's
weeks for day 3.
Yes.
This will be a 30th.
Yes.
Oh, yay, my birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Awesome.
On the 27th.
My birthday is this Friday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, thanks.
All these April birthdays.
Will not be happy if I get killed off on my birthday.
I won't.
I'm just gonna toss that out there.
Or
Can
that
show
would be
me throughout
denying
the
me
universe, no.
my happiness, and it's my birthday.
He should get an extra.
When we
like,
play on
point
your
on
birthday. If we play Friday on your birthday, then I'll go ahead and die. But since we're not, it's not an issue.
Maybe we can reschedule the session.
Oh God.
Okay, we'll meet again April 30.
How many more sessions do we have in this block?
I think through early June, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Something like that. Okay, cool.
Cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Sure. See you soon. Bye.